Hi everybody, how's it going? You're watching on the release date of my Sonic X Shadow Generations video. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you've watched it already, that is. It seems to be doing pretty well, especially compared to my last video that I put out, the Lisa Gets Brain Rot, which I was much more proud of than this one, but, you know, it's Sonic. What am I gonna do? I went back to the old thumbnail style for Sonic X Shadow. You might even notice it's very similar to the thumbnail I did for Sonic Colors. I just thought to myself, I'm thinking too hard about making thumbnails. They're taking like up a full day of like doing stuff, and I'm always stressing about it, whether or not thumbnails are doing well. So I think what I'm just going to be doing is, for at least Radical Soda episodes, just going back to the old classic and seeing how that goes for a while. I didn't even do multiple thumbnails this time. I just did the one. It was a fun vid. Glad you enjoyed it. Watched it as soon as it came out. Kept my attention the whole time. Well, that's great. I saw there were a few people in the comments who hated the Shark Tale stuff. But, like, the Shark Tale stuff was the only thing keeping me sane. Because originally the video had no live action bits. The Shark Tale stuff wasn't even in there. I added that all in post. And you might be able to tell, or maybe not, because I pretty seamlessly integrated it in there at certain points. But I think the majority of people who watched it enjoyed it, thought it was funny. There's even some little extra points in there, which, damn it, I forgot to do one extra thing. Originally, I was going to have Shark Tale playing on the TV screen or the projector screen in Shadow's like little area where you see his art and I was going to like put Shark Tale stuff in there, and I forgot to do that. Damn it. Ah, whatever. The people who dislike it are Forza supporters. Like, if anything for the game, there's some people who are a little blindly defensive of it. I think if anything, I was a little too... What's the opposite of harsh? I was a little lenient on it. There are some things in the game which could be better, but I think that's the main point I'm getting across. I don't need to be super harsh on this particular game because I'm not really treating it with the same gusto as any other new Sonic game, because it's an expansion for an already existing game. And how often are you still planning on doing your Scarlet Violet videos? Yeah. I think you're the first person to ask me that. Why would I stop? It's just that Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. Takes a while to make a video, guys. Long time. For me, at least. I know for some other people it doesn't, but... for me, in particular, it takes a while. I have to write a big long script, then edit that script, and get all the audio done, and then edit that, and edit the, film anything I need to film, and then do the live action stuff. And for the Pokemon stuff, I need to animate as well, which takes even longer, so... I've got like a small portion of the next Scarlet Violet episode done. But that's because it was a section that was originally in the last Scarlet and Violet video. That was cut due to time, you know, going over 30 minutes. Why do I look so blue? I'm a blue guy today. It's like watching TV left on a cliffhanger. I mean, it'll happen. It'll come out. Unlike the Unleashed videos, they have all been written. All the episodes have been written. And I think... I said to myself, I am absolutely not doing the DLC. The game already took super long to finish. I'm not even going to bother with the DLC. Unless suddenly the videos start doing spectacularly. But I don't think so. So what's probably going to end up happening is I'm probably going to do 3 or 4 more episodes of Scarlet and Violet, do a video on something else. Depends what comes out, I suppose. In between those Scarlet and Violet episodes, doing some stream highlights moments. I've already got one planned for Shadow Generations, which might actually come out before the next Scarlet and Violet episode, or it might come out after, I don't know. And then after that, I've got the Scarlet and Violet episodes, and then some stream highlights in between. Another game, then some more Scarlet and Violet episodes. Hopefully finish it with other like VOD highlights in between. I've got... That's right, that's what I was saying. Also, Voices of the Void. I'd like to do a highlights moments of Voices of the Void. Do you know any off-topic games that you could review? Like how you did older games that no one talks about? Yeah, I do plan on doing more of those. Just depends what pops up, I suppose. Like Katamari 2 is a game I might play, but it is kind of more the same as the last game. So maybe not, but it all depends, I suppose. Sometimes, like, it just depends what notes I've got written down at the time of writing. Like, a lot of those 4 PS2 videos are games I played as a kid. So I've got some nostalgia to them. So I have thoughts kind of already going in, and what I think the game's going to be, and how the game changes on expectations and things like that, and like jokes I can make. But if I do a PS2 a game that I haven't played before, like let's say Monsters Inc. for PS2, I think I would just be miserable the whole time, because I don't know anything about the game, and it's just going to be a total garbage fest. But maybe I'm wrong. What do you rate Club Penguin soda? See, you'd answer this at the end of the last stream. That's right, that's right. I rate Club Penguin. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. You know what? An 8 out of 10. I remember you couldn't find a lot to talk about. Bayonetta 2 might be similar if he gets 3. I do own 3. I do plan on playing it. Originally, I was very excited for Bayonetta 3, and then I just kind of bought it and then never played it. Thank you, Howard. Happy 1 year. Pookie Bazinga. Pookie, like from Garfield? Hell yeah. You're worried what my thoughts will be on it? I doubt they'll be very bad. It's Bayonetta. How can Bayonetta be bad? I love Bayonetta games. Well, the first 2. Haven't played the little storybook one of Bayonetta as a kid. What are those crystal spider things? Those are goblins. They usually live in the mines, but I've trapped them here and forced them to become, well, they make little crystals and I grab them. I think maybe I get claws. I don't know. Goblins? Did I say goblins? I said goblin, right? Cobblestone goblins? I don't think they're goblins. They're more like little, I think they're based on a different, like, RPG classic. Oh, Doblin. Check out this guy. I'd always be worried if I had my eyes on stalks that somebody would just cut them off with scissors. Or like they'd get caught in the door or something. Like I slammed my penis in the car door. I slammed my eye stalk in the car door. I get the shadow views. It's going to pass the brain rot Lisa vid in like 4 hours. Yeah. Maybe I should put the brain rot Lisa video at the end of the Shadow the Hedgehog video. Maybe I'll do that at the Maybe I'll talk about that at the end of the Shadow the Hedgehog moments video, because I'm sure people will click on that one too. So I'll say, hey, if you like this, Lisa gets brain rot. Pretty fun stuff. Recommend it. Because it's a good video. It's a funny video, I reckon. Like, I can understand why people get annoyed at the Shark Tale for PS2 parts and things like that. But, like, the Lisa Gets Brain Rot video, that's fun for everyone. I look like I've been blessed by angels. My skin's as pale as a... me. As a gamer in this room. Alright, so I've done my Island Sanctuary stuff. I watered my plants. I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer. Loved your Sonic X Shadow video. It was really good, man. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts Super Geek. Should have called it Lisa Sonic X Shadow Gets Brain Rot. Would have made money. I just talk about Sonic X Shadow like in between each clip. You should do a speedrun Honeyone of all the Jak and Daxter games. I could do a stream highlights of Jak and Daxter if we ever play it, which is essentially speedrun. I mean, speedrun Honeybuns are more like... they were scripted. They were all scripted. Which means looking back at them, I go watch them, I'm like, oh god, my acting is so bad. So I don't really... I prefer, like, having genuine reactions in there. Having a scripted segment for, like, reactions is not bad, but it can't be the whole video, at least for me, because unless I have a lot of time to get, like, the reactions right. Sonic X Shadow Jeans video was hella good. Great work, Rob. Thanks. I don't like it. I wasn't a fan of the video. I liked some moments of it, but I think it's kind of boring as far as my own videos go. No, yeah. There we go. Oh, actually, tell you what. I need to... stip some null. Me, bitch. There's a bird on the screen. Was the bird always there? Where? I do wish we got a few more gags in it, but outside that, I still enjoyed it. Well, thanks. Yeah, I think the whole point was that I didn't... like, I think my points are valid. I don't think I made, like, a bad video, like, with bad takes or anything. But I feel like my points weren't... change. But I feel like my balls were itchy throughout the whole thing. I feel like my points were... not really... they didn't come across in a funny way. They just came across. Like, I focused really hard on getting my views out there and then didn't do something to make those views interesting for people to listen to or funny in the first place. Which is what, like, the whole point of the show is. I mean, obviously, like, this is more like the Sonic Forces video than it was... but with Sonic Forces, I was so blinded by rage that, like, I couldn't make any funny jokes. Or maybe I did make funny jokes in it. I can't remember. I want to do the hunt board. I want the Elite Mark bill. Get 100 allied seals. Coerthas Central Highlands. Here I go. No, sorry, Rob, vid was mid. You need to release an apology. Recap for the last stream, some jackass stole Taco Bell and Mr. Krabs downloaded the entirety of Club Penguin into people's brains to make them mindless soldiers. Also, Devilo was there. No, Mr. Krabs was killing cows. You forget, it was Queen Speen that downloaded a virus into people's brains. Alright, where the hell is my mark? I'll just fly around. You just kind of have to fly around until you see it. Yo, Goboos! See you later. This is one of my favorite mounts. And you say, it's a mount? What the hell? That doesn't make sense. There I am. I'm in there. As far as I can tell, I don't think they've updated Coerthas Central Highlands. I think they updated Gridania. I should have a look around. Maybe Uldar. And maybe Lenosia? That Queen downloaded CP into people's brains. COD points? Yeah. She wants everybody to play Call of Duty, the new Black Ops 6 game.
Feel the heat.
I can't. It's so cold here, Hades. What am I gonna do? I can't feel the heat if it's covered in snow. That looks warm. I doubt it is, though. I think they're just crystals. I do prefer some of your funny bits videos, but I did enjoy your takes on the game and the lovely explanation of why the bonuses... The lovely explanation as to why bonuses are definitely, why the bonus is definitely worth the money and not at all poo-poo garbage. Oh, yeah. I'm so salty towards, like, modern business, like, gaming practices. They're just not, YouTube bugged and censored you saying "eat my ass" in your video. Did it? Wait. It doesn't auto-censor, does it? Does YouTube have a new thing with automatic censoring? Hang on. Give me a second. I'll watch it without being me. I'll watch it on a different account. Radical soda. Where is it? It's when I'm talking about Chemical Plant. You know? When I say eat my ass, I'm right, you're wrong. Boss fight's still pretty good though. And on the Doom Surf power-up. Oh right! Sonic Forces! And Shadow Generation Chemical Plant! You want to know why Chemical Plant is back again on the Doom Surf power-up? It'll have to do. And apparently, even just listening to fool a large chunk of the audience. Eat my ass, I'm right, you're wrong. Boss fight's still pretty good though. As I see with the models and use the same neon grind rails from there, it'll have to do. Maybe it's captions. And apparently, that was all it took to fool a large chunk of the audience. Eat my ass, I'm right, you're wrong. Boss fight's still pretty good though. As I see... No, it still says ass for me. And it has it even in the closed captions. Still works for me, friend. Alright, let me get up. I don't have my Streamlabs stream labels. That's not up. There we go. And let me get my
change
configuration. Let me get my taxes done here.
Feel the heat.
Yeah, all right. Can't wait for YouTube to introduce auto-translate without telling anyone we get Spanish Rob. YouTube will do some garbage bullshit with AI. I can, like, see it coming a mile away. Like, it's just my mark to the northwest. All right. Oh, there's some guys here that I need to fight. Oh, I could probably get XP for doing this, actually. Do I have anything, like, at a low level? Black Mage is 56. Samurai 56. It's Samurai time, baby! My least played class. How do I play? I press the funny button when it comes up. That didn't give me any... Doesn't give me XP. I can't find my mark. It said northeast, northwest. Maybe it's like up here, towards this direction. I enjoyed your video on Sonic X Shadow Gens. I really enjoyed the game personally myself. I'm just hoping that Unleashed gets ported to PC, PS4, PS5, and Xbox. It might happen. I hope... It seems, at least with Frontiers 2, Sega isn't going back to the boost formula. I'll be honest, Sonic Generations itself, and I didn't say this in the video because I didn't want to hop on about it. Where the hell is my mark? It said northwest. Maybe it's even up above, even like further. Generations is kind of, I don't know whether it's because I played it a bunch or whether it's genuinely not aging that well, but I feel like as time goes on more and more, we kind of realize that Generations was good for what it was at the time, but nowadays, comparing it to other like modern platformers, it's not, doesn't hold up all that well, to be honest. Like, the levels are cool and the music is great, and for the time it was a really neat idea. Bringing classic Sonic back was cool at the time, even though even then people were like, we prefer modern Sonic. Still has the old glitches with the drop dash. There's new ones. Remember M-Speed? Well, now you can do M-Speed drop dash now. I really like the fact that there's all the OG glitches, but I understand if others don't. I don't mind, like, niche glitches like M-Speed. That's fine. You do your niche M-Speed glitch. But, for problems that the game had that they didn't bother fixing is kind of more annoying. Like, as I said, like, that first ramp and chemical plant has been busted since day one and they still haven't fixed it. And they didn't bother fixing it. Yeah. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, thank you, United Anonymous. Anonymous forced you in. All right, cool. The gift sub has been reclaimed. I think that guy might be down here, to be honest. I don't know when it said north. It says my mark to the southwest. Okay, I'm just an idiot. It's down. Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right, it's 100 allied seals. You know what we do with that? Oh, all right. Well, I gotta. And the boss fight against the Egg Dragoon is kind of busted. That one doesn't work properly. You could never run properly in that, and it stayed the same in the Generations Remaster, which I noticed. In fact, I thought that it was a new problem because I was like, no, there's no way they had it like this in the original, but they did. And then the final fight is just boring. Nobody likes the final fight. So I just got 72 Aetheryte tickets. If you do the weekly hunt, you can get, I don't know how many, 20? I think it's 20. 5 times 20? Yeah. You can get 20 Aetheryte tickets. And you can just use those. Or is it daily hunt? No, I think it's weekly. And you can use those, and it's free real estate. And then I can just use an Aetheryte ticket right there, and I don't have to pay a fee. Would it be nice if they changed the Time Eater fight as well? And to be honest, with Shadow Generations, I was a little baffled that they didn't do any new vocal tracks. It's all just remixes. Even the one vocal track from BioLizard, they didn't actually have the vocals in it. Probably because they don't have the vocals by themselves. But I think they got a YouTuber to do that one. I saw in the comments somebody said of like the music that I was listening to, they said, oh, this was a YouTuber who did this one. Which it sounds like about on par for Sonic Team.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right, here goes. Oh ho, Kaylee! Welcome to Kozama Uka!
Oh, Kaylee! You feel they're pushing more community-based content in the franchise? I know, apparently, Sam was, like, tweeting something that, like, Azuka watches his reactions. God, I hope Azuka doesn't watch my reactions. Then again, I don't put them on YouTube, so it's a lot harder to find mine. But I do know that Sega does not like me. Because I'm definitely a known Sonic-ish tuber. They did not sponsor me. I saw a comment saying, like, alternate title, Radical Soda complains about not getting a sponsor for an hour. I talk about it for, like, 5 seconds. Once. I don't actually care. I would rather have my dignity and, you know, be able to say what I truly mean rather than be sponsored. I don't know if I could have gone as, like, even... I only went a little bit, like, you know, had a few problems with the game, but even then I'd feel a little weird saying, like, I didn't like this portion of the game. Because I'd be worried that they wouldn't want to sponsor me again. Did Sam say Sega doesn't like you? No, I just know that Sega doesn't like me, because I call out the bullshit. I doubt Sam or any other YouTuber talked about the deluxe edition and how it's just a shit package in general. That got sponsored, that is. And they probably, you know, maybe they either genuinely don't care or they feel like, you know, hey, I want to keep this good relationship with Sega because this is like, you know, working with them is like one of my dreams. And I totally understand that. That's perfectly, you know, I absolutely understand that.
After traveling across Tyrell, it's no wonder you've learned the local custom. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Turali Travel Agency. If you remember, there was a little character like this in Final Fantasy X-2 with Red. And there is one character with Red, or like a whole tribe with Red in a different area. And his name is Tobli, and there's one called Tobli as well in this one. And Tobli was in 10-2, and he looked like this. And I don't know whether or not Tobli was in original 10. Either way, it's a neat reference to see. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you?
Just remembered I saw your Sonic and FNAF videos years ago and didn't find your channel until a couple of years recently when I found the Chow Garden video. I've heard that sentiment a few times. I mean, fear that they don't sponsor you. They're scared of the Aaron Hansen response again, I think. Yeah, but I think, as opposed to Aaron, I'm very closely integrated with the Sonic games. I played them as a kid. I know everything about them. I know everything about Sonic. I know all the lore. And I want the Sonic games to be better, whereas he is more like there for the joy of playing a busted-ass game. Like, when a Sonic game is genuinely good, he doesn't really care, because there's so many other genuinely good games out there. The novelty of Sonic to him is that it's busted. And I absolutely understand that as well. Aaron also played as a kid? I'm sure he did. But you know what I mean. Sega got so much heat for Aaron? Yeah, it was a bit of a... It was when Sega was on this self-deprecation arc.
Dawn servant Wok-Labat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, or how she wanted us to live with her joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their feral Turali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Turali Travel Agency comes in. The TTA. TT. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. I always wanted their hats. I don't think you get their hats. I think you do get the hats, but you don't get the mask with it. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozumauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits will follow.
Change.
No benefits will follow. We're going to go homeless. Of course, when we have... Whoops, I actually pressed the X button. I don't think I know about what Aaron did. Aaron didn't do anything in particular. Aaron loves Sonic. He just... It was a bad pick to represent the company in many fans' eyes because Aaron loved how broken Sonic games were. And he always said that the Sonic games were bad. And this is when Sega was like, oh guys, remember Sonic 06? Remember how bad that was? Good thing we're not like that, right? This was like the Sonic was never good phase. And then they made Sonic Forces. And they were like, oh fuck, okay, we fucked up. We've got to make actual good games now, guys. The new VTuber is kind of good, but a bit too concentrated on the Japanese fans. Well, you know, if it gets Japanese fans into Sonic, it's not like the West needs more, like, pushing to get into Sonic games. We are the majority. Remember Sonic 06? Yes, we do. We remember you fucked it because you wanted a Wii game. It's very true. But also, I think that game would have been completely busted anyway. I think there was no way for them to get a game out like that. I mean, it would have been better than what it was, but it still would not have been, like... At best, it would have been mediocre. You see how they're talking about, Sonic 06 remake? I've been seeing, like, inklings of that, but I think that's gonna be the same as the Sonic Heroes remake. I mean, maybe this Sega might do an 06 remake? Like, but I would hope that it's not a remake and more of, like, a, full-on, like, complete, from the ground up, change basically everything about the game. Elise goes to kiss Sonic and he's like, get out of the way, bitch! I'm gonna go kiss Shadow! Thanks, Sonic. I needed that. Sonic X Shadow Generations was a hint all along. I know you meant to do that for the... Okay, I'll just pretend I said the Sonic X Shadow that. Sonic, what are you doing? I love Omega.
Thanks, Shadow. I love you too.
Let's go run off into the sunset together. I don't want to see Elise tonguing Sonic in 4K.
Much as when you helped us to revive it. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce
Feel the
that.
heat.
We hope... It is warm out today, I guess. We hope to welcome many outsiders into our home and that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what a better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative?
Speaking of feeling the heat, it's warm in here. Of course, tourism and industry. I don't. I'm just gonna drink some water and just. This is gonna be the Beast Tribes. I guarantee it. Okay, what was the point of not? Oops. What was the point of starting a new cutscene there? Why not just keep the cutscene going? I'm so overloaded right now. I just woke up. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wook Evu is putting his shipwright skills to use to heading up to his special base operated by Doc Pogra. By sourcing foodstuffs of souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okhanu to make sure this venture benefits everybody involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliolo, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Yeah, sure. Won't complain for Beast Tribe. Great way to grind job to level 100. Yeah, that is true. Ah, I knew we could count on you.
Wonderful! Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on knowledge of our homeland, who would greatly benefit from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself, honest opinions only.
I am actually drinking GameStop using code Radical. It's still here. Liplu, perhaps you could accompany City and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wook Evu.
A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take City into each of you in turn.
You know, walk, talk to person, walk, talk to person, walk, talk to person.
When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts.
I tried the Guacamole Gamify 9000, kind of tastes like mint shampoo. Well, that's what happens when you squeeze like a bit of soap into it.
All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we'll speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genu Hanu in the Fields of Gold, who I'm told wishes to showcase the local industry with a focus on the village and field reeds. The reed fields. Let's go. Oh boy. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain.
He sounds really sarcastic. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept. First and foremost, I see there's a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu, and we're better to learn that right here amongst our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Why is this capybara on my foot? Okay, thank you. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place that those not of the Hanu can appreciate, but... what do you guys think? Do you think the visitors will love the reed fields? I'll let you guys decide. Nobody cares about the reeds. Poll? For the fucking reed answer? Alright. Poll. Let's do a poll, guys. This is very important. Reeds? You guys get 1 minute. No one vote. Come on, guys. Get Firewise. These reed fields. These real. I can't even say it. Reed fields. These reed fields are great. I love reed fields. Reedy are my favorite. All right, hell yeah is winning. I'm just gonna do the hell yeah.
The patties are a unique part of the local landscape. Not everyone will have seen such a sight before, but perhaps you could also show them your villages. That way they'll have a better idea of how the Hanu live.
Yeah, guiding tours around. I don't think anyone really cares about this. Yes, showing visitors to the fields. That's fantastic. I want to show them the actual Beast Tribe quests, which are definitely not just go here and talk to people. A walking tour of the river. Now that sounds nice. Oops, I lit the fields on fire. Oops. It tied anyway. Great job, guys. Knew something like that would happen. What even is this quest? Did they add new beast tribes? Yeah. Big tongue in our language. I'll show you big tongue. Elise and... Oh. Luminous Soul is here. Like, I get it. Like, we're going around, we're showing the people, like, I would read this usually if I was playing solo. Or at least get a general idea of what it is. And that's still what I'm trying to do, but I'm also trying to talk to you guys, so. So, who here has tried Final Fantasy XIV because of me? in particular. Sorry, I hate to ask, but like I want Square Enix to pay me money, so. Make me a rep for Final Fantasy XIV, I'll do it. He was getting lonesome waiting for me to arrive. And Lip was like, what am I, chopped liver? Jesus.
Jesus.
Alright, yeah, the cave's pretty cool, though. The cave's a neat little thing to see. The cave is somewhat remote. Yeah, make like a nice bridge or something towards it. Or a nice path. You could do with like a couple of bridges over the, like if it's tourism, you need to put money into it. Dude, an angler is here. He needs help with something. Let me check. Why is duty? Hall of the Novice. Training exercises. As your level rises, you will face greater combat with all manner of dangers and enemy chances. These are designed to arm you with the knowledge you need to survive. Upon completing them, you receive the Neophyte's Ring, which increases XP earned by 30% to level 60. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I've been playing the game for a long time, and I have an earring, which... Yeah, an earring which increases by 30% when level 90 and below. So... I think I'm okay. I've yet to play it. Does one need a high-end PC to play it? Not really, no. There's a lot of good graphics options too, so even if your computer does struggle, you can turn down the graphics. Definitely, it's not like a modern game, it's a PS3 game. And it's been updated over time, so the graphics have become more substantial, but most people should be perfectly fine running it, because they're trying to get as many players as possible, of course. You being a square rip with how much you rag on them? Highly unlikely. Yeah. Oh, I just got a message in Final Fantasy. I immediately downloaded the game after your video and battled with the PS4 version to get it to work. Oh, the PS4 version. You gotta pay for PS Plus as well. It'd be like the Sega situation. They're too aware of your distaste for their efforts for it to be a rep. Yeah. I don't think any company would hire me as a rep. Maybe Nintendo. No. Nintendo would never hire anybody. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast weapon. These guys are basically just like money-making people. But unlike any CEO in the world, they want to do fair trades. They never want to do unfair trades. They won't sell you something shit for a lot of money. It'll always be worth what it is. Which is crazy. It is complete fantasy right there. Okay, the base of operations. This is where we're going to be doing the beast tribes, going to and from. Plus all your criticisms on Pokemon, Nintendo will touch you with the 10-foot pole. That's right, yeah. Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Damn. I'm on it. They added a new one? Interesting. What an odd spot to add one. Maybe just so you don't have to go there and then fly all the way up, if that's where the base is. They just added an extra one there. That's cool, I guess. Prefer that as to having to go all the way over and over again. Unfortunately, you guys can't really see the beauty of this place. It actually looks really nice when it's sunny and not foggy. Yeah, this is new. Oh, hello. Are you watering something? Nice. I'm gonna go do my quest. I mean, if I ever do get a sponsorship, maybe I'll just make Bear Grylls do it. Be a way for me to keep my integrity, but also, you guys know Bear Grylls and how he has no idea about quality control or anything like that. He just loves games. He loves Sonic Forces. He loves Sonic horror games. He loves Sonic Colors Ultimate. Apart from the time where he got a seizure and nearly died from it. And he loves modern Pokemon.
What do you say we get this thing built?
Oh wait, he's like an old man. That guy's a fun character. Like Katie does with Spons, introducing a new sponsor mascot, Bear Grylls. That is true. It's great because when I see Spons, I always know I can skip ahead. But people won't know when to skip ahead for Bear Grylls because he's in the videos. Maybe I'll introduce a new character. Mr. Incredible Sellout. Mr. Incredible Sellout? You'll sell me this shitty product? Which is overpriced?
I sure will.
Yeah, no, I don't take sponsorships that I don't actually use, and I never will. I'm really hoping that that amount of... I learned the emote. I really hope that, like, that sentiment is enough for people to at least support me in other endeavors, even if that's just, like, turning ad block off when you watch my videos, or, Shmee Dingleson would be perfect for this. Oh, you're right, yeah. Shmee Dingleson is absolutely the sellout kind of guy. That's an emote now? Maybe it's not, maybe it's an item that you're using. Either way, time to level up something. Is this a Disciple of Land or Hand or what is it? Well, obviously I'm doing it with a... It's not got the X on it, so I'm gonna assume it's with, I have Dancer at 99. I was doing Fates with Dancer. So I don't mind getting maybe Summoner up. Maybe I should get my Dark Knight up. That'd probably be a good idea. It's an emote? Oh, okay, cool. Where did you get it? Can I share a hot take? I'd like Sonic Forces even though I... Get this person out of here. Ban this person for... Forces was the only 3D Sonic game peaceful for a long while. Now that Generations, Colors, and Frontiers are out, I've less and less fun with Forces. I don't enjoy it much anymore. Like, if it was one of your first Sonic games, like, I can totally understand liking Sonic Forces. It's like... It is a consistent Sonic experience. There were so many people saying, like... Hey, Radical Soda called Sonic X Shadow Generations consistent. It's crazy. Sonic Forces is consistent, too. It's just consistently bad. Whereas Shadow Generations is consistently, like, fun. You seen what's been going on with Twitch right now? No. I haven't. Ingridania achievement guy? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. I will check on that very soon. So what's going on with Twitch right now? Guys, I'm so out of the loop with everything. Like, I try to stay away from, like, drama and stuff, to be honest. The only drama I know about is, like, whether or not Sonic has a double jump in the next Sonic game, which I don't like. I need Sonic to have, like, a well-controlling jump, again, and a nice air dash. That's my want. Jesus, why do I gotta go all the way over here? Really? That quest was just... I guess it is the first quest. I think they get more complicated, like, the higher you level them up. But please don't tell me I just have to talk to this guy, and then that's it. Yeah, I got something. That's it. That was it. That was the quest. Come on! Like, it's great. It's easy. I get a lot of XP. Cool. But why not... Instead of making them long and overly complicated and unfun, make the player do something fun. I don't know. I have to fight something here. Alright. I can do that. It wasn't my first game. Generations and Unleashed were. Forces was just something I was stuck with and was forced to enjoy it. Yeah, it's okay, but God, it could have been so much better. Oh, okay. I mean, it is what it is, man. Why isn't my Chocobo out? And that's that one done. You can be a spokesman for Kingdom Hearts. Wait, Kingdom Hearts 3 is terrible, never mind. Guys, give me one game I can, like, be a spokesperson for. I want a refined and modern version of the adventure formula. Give me momentum, baby. I mean, adventure really didn't have great momentum either. I could do that too. Do I have it? Unleashed is my favorite game, mostly because Sonic, I personally think, controlled the best and was the best there. I think Sega might, like, if they consistently create good games, like, they won't need spokespeople. People will just, why am I so bright? I'm sitting on the sun. Finding Nemo, Orbo's Odyssey. There you go. I can be a spokesperson for Orbo's Odyssey. Except I need to make sure they know not to copyright, like, get music that doesn't copyright strike people's channels, because my video got fucking blasted. Absolutely blasted. Like 8 different, like, copyright claims. Bayonetta isn't a big enough franchise for them to do, like, giant things with. Incredibles for PS2? I said I hated that game. The Backrooms? That's not a franchise either. Guys just coming up with weird shit. What's like a... Is it like a franchise I still, like, really enjoy? Is there a franchise I still really enjoy? Well, that's an easy level up. Fatal Frame? I've only played, like, half a Fatal Frame game. I need to finish that game. Although I think at this point it's a little late. This game? I'd be a spokesperson for this game, but they probably wouldn't do it. Because I'm a little critical of it. I'm not just... You know, I say, like, they need to, like... I would love to be on, like, a creative team for a game like this and just be like, hey, we could do this, 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 and this. And then they would tell me, we don't have the budget or time for that. And I'd be like, why not? And they'd say, our higher-ups didn't give us enough of a budget. They're using all the money on their new NFT game. And I'd go... Come join me, Atlanta Moonshade. We'll do... Is anybody else here on Final Fantasy? You want to come join for, like, leveling roulette or something? Get some levels. Do something. Anyway, that's that for today. This is a daily thing I got. What can we get for Pal Plume exchanges? I buy Gistle Greens. I might as well buy some. I've only got 122. There we go. What do we got in here? Materia? Materia 11, but we need Materia 12. Okay, you can get those pretty easy then. You can also get them elsewhere, like... I also heard that apparently, like, gemstone stuff was changed, so I'm gonna go over here and check if there's new stuff for the gemstones. Because if I can spend my gemstones on something. Palworld, they don't care that you call them names, they care that you played so much. I think Palworld's creative team needs a shake-up. Not that they have a team. Well, they do have a team, but... Take that. Take some skin to sell. I need to do fates more. Yeah, we can do some fate grinding. We just need to get like 8 people. Or at least like 6. I'm gonna go back to Gridania.
But I find them so boring. Yeah, they're less boring. Like, you could just watch a video while doing fate grinding if you're in a party of 8, because you don't need to pay attention. Spokesperson for FNAF? Again, the latest FNAF game, Security Breach, was fucking horrendously built. I refunded it within like an hour and a half. I died through a wall and I was just like, that's enough. I'm not paying for this shit. I have a DS and a 3DS. Is there a Pokemon game you'd recommend for either of those two systems? Should I try for my very first Pokemon experience? If you can afford to find them and buy them, Black and White is obviously like my favorites, but like it's hard to get them. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother. Like, unless you have like a if I were you, I would buy a cart. Like a thing you can. Okay, I gotta be careful with my words here because Nintendo is like suing people. Okay, let's say I had a horse and cart, and I connected that third-party cart to my perfect chassis, my PC, as you would say, and then I can put all my cool Pokemon games that I got from the load that was on the ground. So it was like a download. And I put them on my cart that I connected to my perfect chassis. And then I could put that inside my donkey stink.
Change.
My dingo scrotum. My DS, as you would say. So you put that cart into your dingo scrotum, and then you can play all those cool Pokemon games without needing to purchase them secondhand for $6 billion. There's only like 3 Pokemon games on DS, and there's a few on 3DS. I recommend just try them all, to be honest. Like, even Sun and Moon is worth playing at least once. Just not multiple times. A ribbon. I think I have that. I have all these. The faces we wear, pinsters, brass goggles. Flower bed maintenance. There it is. They need more for this. Ugane Commerce Framers Kit. I don't have any of these. Holy moly. Cascadier. Eat the heat so you might remain in the kitchen. Do I have this? BDI, wind up cursor blank menu. Inquire within. Oh, I don't need that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. And I guess I'll take all these too. Alright, I got shit to use. I finally unlocked Faceware. You have unlocked Faceware. Cool. Mystery Dungeon games are good too. I didn't like the 3D ones. How do I use this? Is this just the black outfit? Do I actually need it? Is it just the black swimsuit? Nobody said anything about emulation. Technically, it's not emulation if you use your own perfect chassis to load it onto your cart. Where am I going? What am I doing? I was going to sell my skin.
Okay, I have access to the sound alerts and Blurp, but not the voices. Where the heck do I go? First, I'm using Blurp on my PC. I'm sorry, I don't know. Goofy should still be there. Sell it for 380. You don't want any Turali corn? I could just sell all my ore. I'll just keep it in my inventory for now. I need to get more ventures, to be honest. Is that a tiny little car?
Feel the heat.
He really is feeling the heat. He should take off that coat. Where am I going? I'm gonna head back to get some ventures. Anyway, anybody else wanna do leveling? Is it just gonna be me in Atlanta? That was Lightning McQueen? Was it? Holy moly, I didn't know they did a thing. Oh, thanks, Room Sleep. I didn't even see that. Sly Cooper, dude. Again, I think Sly Cooper 4. I haven't played it, and I don't know what I'd think of it. It might be garbage. I don't know. Wait, Adventures are like one of the first ones you can get. Yeah, there it is. I've got 172. I'll need them eventually, right? And I also want to get one of these, baby. Let's open our loot box. Dun, 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 dun. I got a demon brick. I've already got one of these. Atlanta, do you have a demon brick? Do you want a demon brick? Seriously, each time Feel the Heat plays, I think you're just saying it. Feel the heat. See, I can't say it as well. Feel the heat. I've lost it. I've lost it. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. That's it. Feel the heat. But Cars Kingdom Hearts would go hard. I honestly think like a Cars World in Kingdom Hearts for just a car racing minigame would be fine. Just Sora, Donald, and Goofy all turn into cars. Like Goofy turns into like a limo, Donald turns into a tiny mini or something. Sora's like a sports car. Boom, done. How do you get last rank in the Grand Company? You got to do the the squadrons. I'll give you this demon brick. Thanks. Well, I gotta eat that right now. Ate the bowl too. Okay, let's just do leveling. All right, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go unlock this. You mean like a fun version of Atlantis, Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah. What do I have to do again? You do your squadrons. So you go into your Grand Company, wherever that is. You go to the back room. I don't know if you have even squadrons unlocked. You gotta recruit people, send them out on missions, and then I think you have to level that up to a certain amount. Or you have to do missions with them. I know you have to do a certain amount of missions with them to unlock like push-ups and sit-ups, which should be right here. Yeah, like squats. That's how you unlock that. One more to finish, I think. Okay, well. Should be okay. I think this might be one of the areas I haven't done all the fates in yet. I wonder if there's like a party finder for all the fates. No, not in this world. See, I click on this, and then if there's a fate party, because I don't like making the fate party, because I don't know how it all works. I do it myself, but like, I'm dumb. What's the customization like for this? Probably the highest customization of, like, any MMO, I think. Not so much for, like, facial features and body features, but definitely for clothes. There's a lot of different things you can do. Unless you decide to play Rabbit Race or Hrothgar.
Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. I am Krill's mother. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Sky Deep Sea Note. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. What is this? Kingdom Hearts. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him?
I will do it, because I'm great. Alright guys, we got any other ideas for, like, games that companies might actually want me to, like, be a spokesperson for? Or, like, actually, like, say, hey, this game is good?
Would you be so kind as to bring him here?
Maybe, like,
So you betraying the Cage Crew? Sora doesn't like traitors, Mr. Soda. I guess you don't value your knees, huh?
What I'm betraying? Why would I be betraying? What did I do? Goofy? Lego games? I don't like Lego games. I think they're boring. Well, there goes that sponsorship. Then I haven't played a Lego game since I was like 16 maybe, so maybe they'll become better. Persona? I do like Persona games. Although they'd probably want me to talk about the Persona mobile game, the gacha game, and I don't do that. I do not promote gacha gambling. Katamari? Dude, I wish. Radical Soda losing sponsorship, 80% speedrun world record progress. Capcom, perhaps? They love giving out partnerships. What do Capcom do? My name, I don't care. See you guys later. I'm going to a dungeon. I just walk out on them. I'll be back in 10 minutes. This person is wearing... Wait, that's not dyeable. Did they update it? I guess they updated it. Holy shit, you can actually dye gear from the Mog Station now? It's about fucking time. Is it all gear or is it just some gear? Better be all gear. This shit's bollocks. I can't remember how to play Dark Knight. I'm just gonna spam the same two buttons over and over like I always do. Here I go. Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Resident Evil. Capcom also has some really horrendous practices to do with DLC though, in Day 1 DLC. They're really horrendous with Monster Hunter for that. Come on. I'm trying to get the Betrayed Soul to move a little closer. I can't remember how to play. Not all, but a good chunk. They said it's going to take a few patches to get all gear with 2 dye channels. Good, they're finally doing it. Jesus. I kind of get not wanting to, like... Alright, I gotta move all this shit into... Oh, I can't reach that guy. I'm sorry, I can't drag the other guy. You know, I'll let you guys deal with that, and I'll just take these guys over here. So you guys can stand in it without getting AoE'd. have no idea if that thing was even still targeting me. Microtransactions are wild for Capcom. Like, look at how many items you can buy to boost yourself. Resident Evil Remix, yeah. Even a Monster Hunter. Like, there's a ton of Day 1 DLC. So companies that don't use sleazy business tactics, yeah, that doesn't exist unless it's an indie dev. I guess I'm just gonna have to ask indie devs to sponsor me. What about the guy that made Stardew Valley? I love Stardew Valley. He doesn't need, like, more sponsorships, though. That's why I say, like, Nintendo. Because Nintendo, like, when they make a game, usually, that's it, you get the game. Like, I can sing, like, praises for, like, Mario and Zelda, like, all day. Oops. One of these things is not on me. Sorry about that. We'll grab these bitches. Sorry! Fucked it up. Drag them over. Oh, gosh, I'm dumb. Is it about done? Yeah, it's done, alright. I don't think I can stun this bitch. Yep, nope. No stunning allowed. Use Valiform? Oh shit, I forgot to. My bad. Xenoblade? I wasn't a fan of Xenoblade. Mainly because the big boobed woman kept taking me completely out of the, like, experience. It's like, oh, here's this crazy world we're living in. Also, my boobs are bigger than my head. It just seemed so out of place. Like, the character didn't suit the character design, is what I mean to say. Alright. I'm not gonna make this, like... Alright, I am gonna make this person have to panic. Do I have any way of healing myself? Use arm's length. Surely that'll work. I don't think I have any other ways to stem the flow of damage. God damn it. Is that healer dead? No. I just got low. I'm a silly guy. Alright, betrayed soul. Eat my ass. This dungeon is so fucking boring. See, what I'm going to do, drag everybody far away, and then run back into them. Right alongside here. So everybody can hit everything all at once. I feel like I'm playing with, like, a xylophone right now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I thought this was the final boss. This dungeon takes so long. Turd. You ever played the Mario Rabbids games ever? No, I didn't. It's like XCOM, right?
This guy sucks. Genuinely a nothing boss. Ever played Fire Emblem? A little bit. I played a bit of Three Houses. I couldn't really get into it. I was like, oh, this is trying to be Persona, but it's worse. Let me just go play Persona. Two treasure coffers? Damn. What games you played that you hated the most? Like top 5 most disliked games you played? Balan Wonderworld. That's like number 1. Like there are some games I just have no interest in whatsoever. But like games that I genuinely dislike. Sonic Forces is up there, I suppose. Damn it, One Forsaken Will. Grab these fucking guys too. Top 5. Scarlet and Violet are genuinely so poorly put together, I kind of have to put them on the list. Actual garbage, like full garbage games. Like this, obviously it's Pokemon, so it's still fun, but they're made so poorly. Like I can't understand what their thought process was in like releasing it. How much for you to replay Balan? $5,000. That's how much I hate Balan Wonderworld. BDSP. BDSP is another big one. I think this is it. Have fun, everybody. I'll try and move them like to the right here. Ah, shit. This is fun. Billy, tell what's going on. Does that mean some of my Mog Station gear might be able to be dyeable? Like Eda Blackbosoms dress? Sadly, Balan isn't as popular as Sonic Forces. What do you mean, sadly? Thank goodness. Can you imagine how the times would have changed if, like, the Balan Wonderworld was the money thing? Alright, guys, go get that. I'll just stand here hitting him. This is all I can do. This is an early dungeon, so I can't really do much. Invulnerable. Imagine a world without Balan Wonderworld. Looks like a utopia in my mind. Imagine a world without Balan Wonderworld. Imagine a world where all your dreams came true. Oh, I can. Why wasn't it called Balan Wonderland? I think it wasn't called Balan Wonderland because Balan Wonderland. And they were like, oh, we gotta differentiate. Which, like, you'd think, oh. I mean, I don't know. Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderland. Yeah, Wonderland sounds more... Maybe it's like because of the Michael Jackson thing? Didn't he have a place called like Wonderland or something? Like Peter Pan Wonderland? Do you think there would be like a, Thanks, White Mage, for keeping me alive. Rolls off the tongue easier? Yeah, I think so too. See, all this stuff, you think, why the hell did I grab all this? It's because I can give it in for those sweet, sweet loot boxes. I still got to use that Cascadia uniform, but I think I've already used it. Okay, oh shit, I got to do this again. You know, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster is Manny the Bug. He eats men. Now we just gotta get a bug eater man. Just a guy with a spoonful of bugs. And eat a man bug. And eat a bug man. Bug man eater. And man bug eater. What monster would you smash the most? In Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't really know many monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! But I know there's lots of attractive women, so I'll pick one of them. Not that I would enjoy it. It would just be purely because you're forcing me to. In general? Oh, okay. Probably... the werewolf from Harry Potter. But only in werewolf form. What's his name? Lupin? Lupin is a werewolf. From the movie. Just so there's no qualms about like him being like an actual wolf. The one from the movie which looks like bold and horrendous. What's a gambler's favorite game when he's stuck on the toilet? Craps? Yeah. I went AFK, but I'll give my answer. The game I hated the most is Minecraft Bedrock Edition. It's a buggier, garbage version of Java that has microtransactions shoved everywhere. Yeah, it's not great. I don't like Bedrock either. I mean, like... But if it was the only option, I suppose I would still play it. It's not like where I refuse to play it, like I do with, like, Sonic Forces or Balan Wonderworld. What do you think of that pink hair Sonic girl that they've teased in the Tales tube 2 years ago? She was a concept art for a character in Sonic Unleashed. She's just an unused character.
It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint of to whence he came. Does anything about you strike you out of the ordinary?
I wish they'd at least give us a name for her. She's just like an NPC, man. I'm sorry to tell you this, but she's not important at all. Looks like a typical adventurer to me. Not much different from any other. Would that be Eldite? Because in this world, they're called Eldite. Wait. Ellison? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Maybe Eldite are from the first. Ah! I'm an Elvan. An Elvan adventurer. They made an API for modding Bedrock, didn't they? And then they got rid of it. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. Huh? Huh? Huh?
So readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt.
Maybe he came from Alexandria. Even though I know he's from Final Fantasy 11.
I honestly think 3DS Minecraft is somewhat better in Bedrock. Having some weird takes in the chat today. 3DS on the nub with the nub camera and the 3 view range like in Superman 64. Yeah, what's going on with that? I mean, dude, you enjoy a Minecraft 3DS, but holy crap, I'll take PC Bedrock.
Why, what's happened? Yellow Jar Jar Shade has returned. It's been sighted now. Gokdrak descent. A cool Jar Jar has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow of resolved's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Buniwa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but with a more pressing matter at hand now.
Man, I played Minecraft when it came out, played it for like 5 years straight, and then couldn't enjoy it anymore, felt boring after that. I mean, you got 5 years worth out of a game. That's more than enough. Right? Minecraft isn't like some giant MMO which you can play forever. And even then, MMOs get boring after a while. All games get boring. After you do something for a while, it's going to get boring. If you eat the best meal in the world, the 10 out of 10 best meal in the world, you will get bored if you eat it every day. If you don't mix it up, you know?
The Dawn Servant Shade, I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle?
Yes, I will.
I'm in your debt. Gokdrak descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son.
So not bored of using gamer substitution code Radical though? That's because there's tons of flavors to try. And you don't have to drink the same one every day. I'm glad I did a gamer sub. I wonder if anybody's bought gamer subs today. The day that Shadow Generations video released. Let's take a look. Well, I mean, I'm going to take a look. Let's see. One person. I guess I didn't do a very good job of selling it. Yeah, we got one person. And it was after the video came out, so... Cool. They spent a fair amount of money, though, so... I got 50 bucks out of that. That's not bad. Of course, it's going to be taxed, but, you know. I would if my mom wouldn't question it. There's lots of stuff on the GamerSupps website that has no references to big-bosomed waifu ladies. I should finish this map off. Don't take that out of... I know somebody out there is like, shut up.
Feel the heat.
Thanks, Hades. They should feel the heat. Yeah, GamerSupps is like pricey if you're on a budget, but it lasts a long time, which is really good. Like I tried G Fuel before I'd even knew about GamerSupps, and you needed so much of the they have bigger pots, right? And you think, oh, there's more in there. You need way more of it in order to get like a flavorful drink, and it tastes kind of chalky. Whereas with GamerSupps, there's none of that. You just put in a scoop, and you're like, damn, this is tasty. And then you could put like 100 more scoops in. How dangerous would it be if I snorted the whole tub of GamerSupps? Well, it'll be in your lungs, so you would probably die. So very dangerous, I would say. Quah! Anyway, yeah, there's like lots of like shakers and flavors and other consumable stuff that has no like, you know, waifus on it. There's one actually now. I think it's a collab one. It's like a pixel art cup, and it's just like of like some fish guy, I think. That's not the real king. That's a fake king. It's one made of magic. Just so you guys know.
Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings?
And they look exactly the same, but they're not the same.
Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. Huh.
If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone.
What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing.
I can't see you. I got a sword in my eyes.
Nullifying dropkick.
Oh no, you don't. Bitch.
I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here.
Huh, not bad at all. It'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me.
Huh? Taurus? Are you daft, girl?
You can speak. Shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You'll do well to remember it.
Prish?
Oh, now I'm dead.
Haha! Looks like I win.
Oh. She's not quite seeing things,
One tour is down. One to go. I hope you're ready. Hoo-hoo!
What the fuck? At ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come.
Whatever you say, Ulmia.
have you played Danganronpa? No, I haven't yet. I've seen Game Grumps play a little bit of it. Omia? What is she talking about? Well, she's clearly being controlled by something, or like... Prish, wait! Please don't go! Gangbang Rompa? Alright.
I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them.
The way remains open, though. There's no telling where it leads.
Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you?
Guys, enough about Taco Bell. Colin, please. It's enough about Taco Bell. Taco Bell sucks. Actual garbage food. Prish, what's happened to you?
I went to Taco Bell once, and all the food I ate was terrible. None of it was good. I don't think there's any good fast food places anymore. Holy shit. Oh, Mystic Sage, what are your words of wisdom? That's my poo leaving my butthole and then going back in. Ooh. Oh, I only needed to hit one? Really? Wow. Does it make things a little easier? What's up, armor-clad wanderer? Did you pig out and eat the entire menu? Rob? What I... Oh, my poo leaving my... Oh, okay, that's what you guys were reacting to. I thought you were talking about Taco Bell. Like, Rob, how could you say that about Taco Bell? No, Taco Bell's garbage, guys. It's just garbage. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken a hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... I'll go after Preesh. You love KFC? Dude, every time I've been to KFC, it's been garbage. I've been like 3 or 4 times to KFC in my life, and every single time it's been ass. But Chick-fil-A, never tried it. It's not here in New Zealand. I'm talking about the Pooh's OnlyFans. Yes, I'm talking about Taco Bell. How's it? All the food nasty after on trip, you boob. What? I don't get... I'm not sure I understand. Is Dairy Queen in New Zealand? No. Is there any fast food you do like? I don't think so. I really don't think... I think it's all kind of garbage. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Maybe... Despite what Precious done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what Mary Brown's is. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Hueno, the first walk, now accessible. What was again? It was something Las Manos. I was driving Jesse insane with it last night. Lávate las manos! Lávate las manos! I'll use my new spell, Lávate las manos. Alright, Hueno, the first walk. That's because I got duty roulette on. Atlanta Moonshade. How dare you not swap to a level 100 character immediately upon already knowing I'm going to immediately go into it. Not American Dad jokes. Look, that joke in particular is very funny. I think American Dad has some really funny... We can't... Can we have 2 healers? It actually goes faster if you pick a DPS. I'm just going White Mage because that's what I know best.
But it is faster if you go DPS, if you're so inclined. Lavate Las Manos is like... American Dad occasionally has very funny jokes. It's not like Family Guy where it just gets progressively worse as the seasons go on, but sometimes they have pretty good jokes. Sometimes they have a way to make me boil my baby. Put it in a pot. Mix it up with some other onions, garlic, bell peppers, some mushrooms. Boil it up, get some beef stock in there, or some baby stock if you've got that on hand. Now I know why you don't like Taco Bell. You got beat up by one like Roger did. I can't remember that. Did Roger get beaten up by a big taco? If you could design the next Sonic game, like if you were in control of everything, what would you make sure is done and gets focused on? Well, I mean, like, that's, Well, apparently I discovered that new location. It's like a very open-ended question, but I guess the main thing would be making sure Sonic controls well, or the characters control well. I like multiple playable characters. Control in a satisfying and fun manner, and not stiff and weird and broken. Secondly would be making sure the levels are all unique and fun to traverse, with music which suits them. Those are the two major things. Everything after that comes after that. And it's not as important. The main thing is creating fun to replay levels. Okay, managed to do that. That's good. What else do I have? Do some quests. I can't actually do that one yet. I could do this one. To steal a steel hog. Wait, is this... I don't know which one this is for. I don't know which one is for, like, Paladin. I don't know which one is for other ones. I still have the... I got this quest way back at, like, level 50. I still haven't done it. I get 10 gil. I don't know. I don't know what this quest is. How do I do this quest, guys? I don't know. I need to do this one too, but I don't have enough friends to do it. I don't have as many quests as I thought I did. Maybe I'll take a check and see what this one is. Oh, hello. Nice tank. Haha, I can't see it. I've got extra effects turned off. If you guys want to know what that looks like, it looks like... Sheesh, I've got too many. There it is. That's what it looks like. There you are, Sidian. I was waiting for you. This fellow came asking for help. Sorry to trouble you, but my brother's gone missing, and I could use a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see how the ships are made, so I started showing him around. The next thing I knew, he was gone. Dad's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know we still have the Heartsting to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother, if that's all right with you. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find him all the faster with your help. You have me thanks. My brother wouldn't say boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got a mop of red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know you're itching to search for him as well, but could I ask you to wait here in case he comes back? Yeah. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck. Alright. I guess this is for the healing quest? I can only guess. Found him. That was quick. What does Bear Grylls think of Sonic X Shadow Generation? So has he not played it yet? I don't know what Bear Grylls is doing. I have no idea. I'm scared. Where are you? Boo. I'm a goose. Huh? You're here to take me back to my brother? What the frick is this quest line? We found the little one, City, and I'm so glad he's safe. I just want to see the ships my brother was working on. I thought I could see him better from higher up, but I lost my way. How? Sounds like you've had quite the adventure. What? He walked like 5 steps! You were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? Uh-huh. I guess I'm not the only one. A smile, we like to see those. Now, your brother's very worried about you, so... can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. I should say sorry to my brother, too. Your old Buzz Odyssey Draculas are coming? Yo, I wish. This game should do more silly things. At the moment, it seems like they're kind of obsessed with making, like, modern clothing in the game. I want to see more silly stuff, though. Like, stuff that only a fantasy game could do. Yo! Ghosts? Guys, I think this place might be haunted. Is that a ghost? Like, Scoob, this place is haunted! Like, I'm super scared! Like, man, they're circling around me! Like, Stoob! Oh, there they go. Still no word of the Unbound. At least we can help those brothers. Children often let their curiosity guide them, which means they'll naturally wander off on their own adventures. I don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. You seem to know a lot about caring for children. After a fashion, yes. Always enjoyed looking after the village children in my spare time. Tried to be a good role model for them. What the fuck is that ghost doing hovering around you? Like, man, you can see them too! So do you have to use the yokai watch? The ocean view here is beautiful, so we may as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. What a beautiful landscape. My people hail from the northern valleys of Zakturao. We gotta learn everybody's history. We're not allowed to not learn anybody. If anybody's talking to us, we gotta learn their history. That is Dawn Trail, the expansion. Children are given spears, well, practice once before they even learn to walk, and we hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Before they even learn to walk. Is it that surprising? Seems second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests in a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly. Thus, we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. How much longer is this expansion? I've beaten it. I'm just doing all extra content now. Like, the main story is the expansion, and then everything else is, like, optional stuff. Yet no matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable, and the heartstring proves vital to our survival. God, I don't care. But paying attention to this sort of stuff does pay off later. So I'm reading it. Not only does it produce poison, it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. Even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists of highly venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. The Heartsting allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in lands where others dare not tread. It always has. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like Elaret would take that away from us. When I left, our village food stores were well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the Heartsting as soon as I can, for their sakes. So these are like the role quests. They did away with job quests, and instead, like, clumped them all into like, certain groups. So, like, this is the healer job quest. And that would be fine if, like, I felt like the other quests in the game had been, like, felt like they'd been put more effort into, but I don't feel the cuts in other areas is the problem. If, like, they got rid of job quests because, you know, there's too many jobs, that's fine. But put that extra effort somewhere else, you know? I miss Curious Gorge. Alright, we're heading back to Limsa, apparently. The problem with these job quests is that it's like, the job quests from level 90 to level 98 is just talk to people, 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 talk to people. Then the final one is like, here's the fight! Here's what it's all been leading up to, and it's like, can we have something a little more interesting? A little dungeon? An instanced dungeon, perhaps? Something? But even then, dungeons are like, go here, fight creatures, go here, fight creatures, go here, fight creatures. Yeah, we've got 4 out of 6 healers already. It might be better if we just go, DPS. Atlanta, do you have a DPS at level 100? With enough eye level? What is even the eye level for this? 695. I think I don't, which is why I'm playing White Mage. I think my closest is probably Dancer. Yeah, 666. I got a few DPSs up to 100. Okay, just check if they're like the right thing and we might, right eye level. You can beat Sonic Generations Green Hill Act 2 now, only using the jump, homing attack, and drop dash now. I mean, drop dash is essentially just run forward, so I can understand that. In Green Hill, Generations' levels barely make you, like, do anything extra. At least up until, like... Well, I suppose the 2D segments, you have to move left and right. Apart from in Generations' Act 2. Which I suppose is why the 2D sections in that level don't feel out of place like they do in the rest of the levels. Like, in Speed Highway, it kind of feels like all your momentum is stopped when you go into a 2D section. Same with, like, Planet Wisp or whatever. Good to see you two again. What brings you to Limsa Lominsa?
Nothing of import, really, just a bit of restocking before our next job, but we happened to spot you along the way. Didn't want to miss the opportunity to greet our heroes. Our client arrived to Swift Birch in one piece thanks to your timely assistance.
Indeed, while I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiable state, we're both grateful for your aid. When last we met, I can't remember these two. You spoke of pursuing those 2 charlatans, did you not? That's right. They've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return us to the rightful place.
So that's the way of it. Bombastic as those 2 were, we've not seen hide nor hair of them in Aleport since. No word of any incidents like ours either. But I've got a feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. If we sniff out any suspicious incidents while we're out and about, we'll keep you informed.
Like, the villains in these job quests are more like bumbling villains of the week rather than anything substantial, which is fun. They have some funny moments. Well, we may have not found any leads on El Red, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And with Wisum and Zerug on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I have any news for our accomplice, I'll be sure to let you know. And she will let me know immediately because I'm the appropriate level. I can join, but I doubt me being there would get you in faster. It would if you picked, like, a DPS. If Atlanta, if you go to, I don't know whether or not you said... Yeah, you got a few DPS up to 100. If you want to swap to, I saw our, thing was away. Somebody cancelled Q. Yo, I hit the halfway point on your Shadow video. So far, 10 out of 10 with Sharktail again. Thanks, Rainbow Toasty. I could come a samurai.
Yeah, you can be whatever you like. As long as it's a DPS at level 695.
Atlanta, can you change the DPS as well?
Tank better for Q-Pop, not in Alliance raids. An Alliance raids, it's way faster for everybody to be DPS, believe it or not. Healers is like... It's the second slowest. The DPS, you need way more DPS than you need anybody else. So actually going tank is a detriment. It'll take longer for you to get into Q being a tank than it would if you were just a DPS in an Alliance raid. I'm gonna have some more GamerStop using Code Radical. Guys, please use Code Radical at GamerStop.gg. Please buy stuff right now. There's a ton of Shy Lily merch actually right now. I'm actually kind of worried that when I eventually do get my cup done, it's gonna be really unceremonious and just kind of like, because there's so many collabs going on at a time. I'm really worried that like it's gonna do just awfully. Like they'll just put it out and then there it is. 4 people buy it because, you know, nobody random is going to buy it. It's only going to be people who know me is going to buy it, unless they really like the design. But even then, I feel like a year ago with the collabs, like there would only be like 1, at most 2 at a time. And you would see it and you'd be like, okay, I'm going to get that because that's the one of this, you know, week or 2 weeks or whatever. Atlanta, can you please change the DPS? Or did you leave? I haven't heard anything from Atlanta, so I'm just going to kick them from the party, I think. Sorry. We want to get into this thing.
Change.
We want to get into that thing. You know what? I'm not going to have apple pie today. I'm going to try a different one. Why don't we do Queso's Nuclear Bombsicle? Are you going to review on Shark Tale for PS2 at some point? I guess I can. Seems like the next logical step. Thank you, Atlanta. Sorry, it was on my phone. These Gen Zers on their phones. Wait, there might be a party, actually, doing them. Probably not. Like, it's a pretty bad day. This is an FC. Yeah, no. Grand Thighs. Sven's Burden. If we can get 8 people, I'd love to do, like, an extreme. Of course, it's kind of hard because we're on OCS servers, but... Shark Tale for PS2 would be the peak of your career. That's right. Does everybody have level 695 gear? If you need to check, it's right here. On your character selection screen. You might need to pick a different class. Or pick a, or get some better gear. You can do that multiple ways. You can buy it. You can get it with tombstones. I'm gonna have some nuclear bombsicle. Shrek stole Shark Tale's PS2 slide. I'd like to do more like 4 PS2 videos. I'd love to do like full on like just a series again. Solution 9, fuck yeah. Shit, I didn't get that quest. I was gonna grab that quest. I was just gonna start Q before I did because it's gonna take a while to get into it. Well, that's alright. I can show you guys a little bit more of this area if you haven't been here already. Rob, which flavor should I mix with Bombsicle? Pom Pom Punch or Good? I haven't tried Pom Pom Punch or Good. But it's kind of like, it tastes like popsicles. So I'm gonna say, what is good? What is good? I know it's Smitty's flavor, I think, but
He brought me a cup of cocoa. Oops. What am I doing? That's better. $690, I think, is what I need him to be. I'm getting in better gear. I think this is just the job quest gear, to be honest. Let me just unequip everything. $650, $530. Yeah, $690. Ears. I guess I don't have any extra. Oh, 700. There we are. Can I sort these? That's the best one. That's on somebody, though. Who's that on? It's probably on one of my other healers, I would imagine. I guess I'll put that one back on. Bracelet of healing. Oh, wait a minute. It might not be on. If it's level 90 on a healer. Yeah, it's level 90 gear, so I can actually put that on him. Anything that's level 90, I can put on him. That'll work. Wait, but we're at level 100 now. So not level 90, I need level 100 stuff. Why don't I have extra level 100 accessories? I guess I handed them all in. Oops. God, inventory management and this is garbage. I guess that. Is it 665? That's not terrible. Hello, I would like to sell items on the market. This mug of cocoa will go for $19,000. 18,000. That'll be good. That'll be nice. I'll do that. Can we start? It's getting a bit late. I'm sorry. I was waiting for you guys to get the right. It might take like an hour. If you don't think you can do it, you can leave the party. That's no problem. Because it might take like an hour to get into it. So you can leave if you wish to. Are you listening to me? Are you listening? Hand that in. Script exchange. Do they have a, Wonderful. A Ronique horn. 100 mount tokens. Barrel tender whistle? How do you get mount tokens? Is it script exchange? That's a no. Maybe it's on the Gatherer's script. Red maggots. There it is, mount token. For 1,000 and you need 100? You gotta be blasting my balls. There's no way. You expect people to live the rest of their lives doing that?
It's ridiculous. Good as cherry slushy. Oh, okay. I've had black cherry. I don't know, cherry slushy. Yeah, I suppose cherry would work with this. Any game subs that you could recommend
we'd
that
listen to you better if you listen better to your donations and chat more. You are neglecting your stream.
I'm not neglecting my streams. I'm listening. Thank you for the bits. I'm reading it now. I read it now. You did that at the exact wrong time when I actually started reading chat again. I never really completed Frontiers. Am I weird for not really enjoying Frontiers as much? I like the open world and speed, but Sonic was so miserably slow in the stages, and they were just Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Station. I don't think it's weird to not like Frontiers. I think especially if you play lots of other 3D platformers, Frontiers is kind of not very good in comparison. It was just good for a Sonic game. And yeah, the Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary stuff really... Where can I use the mount token? It's over by the script exchange over there. I will point. Yeah, I can understand why somebody wouldn't like it. It's not like it's some masterpiece that everybody would enjoy. Level 720 weapons. Oh, I can get some stuff here. What's the clothes look like? Oh, boring as hell. Cool. Great. Man, I certainly don't have enough robes for White Mage. This looks like 40 other robes I've already had. Oh, this is the one with the... Let me guess. Everybody else got better stuff. Yep, that looks cool. Let me look at the... I know the Disciple of War got cool stuff. No, these are all... Yeah, look at that. Fun, bright colors. Yeah, it's purple feathers. Red feathers. This one's kind of not great, but hey. Wait, why did these guys have it? Shouldn't that be, like, not here? Because this is a completely different area than where the Vanu Vanu are. You know, the Vanuatu Quetzalcoatl or whatever the hell they're called. Either way, I could get, like, some accessories to up my... I do need a weapon. I need a better weapon. How do I get a better weapon? I need a tombstone, and I need the Quetzali... How do I get the Quetzali thing? Quetzali cane. How do I grab that? Oh, I know how to get it. It's the, I only need 4? I thought it was 7. I have 4. Maybe they lowered it? And then these ones are the ones that you can dye because they're from the... Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then I go... Here? Where do I get it? I can't remember. That's not right. Maybe it's here. Tombstone Exchange? Other? Nope. Oh, here it is. No, that's not right. I've got one of these. Oh, I could just... Oh, all I need is the heliometry and the universal tombstone. Okay, I get it now. Let's get the Quetzalcoatl cane. I'm sure it was 7. Because I know I couldn't get it. But that's fine. I think they changed it when it updated. Well, now I have this cool thing. Neat.
kind of boring, but, you know, it's alright. It's fine, I can glamour it into something else if I want to. Yeah, the average wait time did say 5 minutes. It actually said less than 5 minutes before, so... Yeah, as you can see, we've already got half healers. A third of the tanks already there. But not even a third of the DPS are there. Gear exchange. Quetzali gear augmentation. So I need Surge-Light Solvent in order to upgrade that gear. The Quetzali gear. And how do I get the Surge-Light Solvent is the question. I don't know. I just wouldn't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the coins from the Alliance raid. Okay, that's cool. And there's also 2... Okay, what's this? Twilight Gemstone. You get Twilight Gemstones from... No, you get the tickets from the Gemstone Trader for something. What are the Twilight Gemstones from? Let me look this up. Twilight Gemstone. I was already collecting Twilight Stones in the, in Kingdom Hearts. Who was that? Thank you, Royal Screw Up. Great, have a nice stream. I gotta work today. Good luck! Thank you very much for the sub. Duties. A note Jar Jar Girl. Oh, it's the new treasure maps. We should do some of those. I don't have any things leveled up for it. The alright, alright, alright. Is that a fish? Cautionary tales passed down among the Pelu Pelus suggest that upon learning of this creature's status as an apex predator, it's like the fish, the prehistoric fish with the tiny little mouth. An iterant Aeolian naturalist issued the confusing statement that it certainly has the milky toast countenance of a champion and began muttering a slew of potential appellations. Some of these sounded like Dirklander or possibly Burp Swimmer, and so in an attempt to save the poor fish's reputation abroad, the local Pelu Pelu kindly informed him of its indigenous name ere setting off in search of a stiff drink. Interesting. Is it like a reference to Matthew McConaughey? Because I don't know. Friends is making me log her fart nut on mobile because she wants that free skin. Yeah. It's so stupid, that skin on Fortnite. It's like, oh, you can only get the stuff if you play on mobile. It's like, I'm already playing your game on PC. Just give me the stuff. I don't want to play it on mobile. The game is on PC. Let me play it on PC. It's so dumb. Like, what benefit do you get from me playing on mobile as opposed to PC? I hate playing games on mobile. I got a map we could do while waiting. Yeah, sounds good. Same, got 2 actually. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Go ahead and use it if you wish. Do I have a map that I've currently... Oh, I have a map that I've also used. Apparently. It's an 8-man map as well. So, do you guys want to do this one first? Oh shit, we're both in Heritage Found. Neat. Alright, let's go there. Oh, if you're teleporting, I'll just take your teleport. Cool, I didn't realize I had a map. I guess I was... Oh shit, the Tuliolol thing. God damn it, who teleported to Tuliolol? You bastards. Now I gotta pay for my own. 155 gil down the toilet.
Gotta go. Bye. Have a good stream. See you later, Crisby. Have a nice day. There's no live system, then why can you still buy lives at the skill shop? Did they forget to remove it or something? No, you can turn on lives. If you want to play with lives, you can do that. It's one of the options when you start playing the game. Which is good for people that enjoy it, but I'm not going to make the game harder on myself. Not that I ever die in Generations unless I'm trying to do something stupid. The game is incredibly easy. Which, you know, good. Because Sonic doesn't exactly control like a dream. You know what I mean? Well. Oh my god, it's me! That's me in Final Fantasy, guys. This is why I was wishing this kind of like a bird race, because then I could make my bird guy in Final Fantasy. But I don't want it to be too bird-like, because then they don't get hats, and I would be upset. So it would have to be like Makodi-esque, but like with bird features, or like Aura-esque.
Change.
Or like, Sully from Monsters, Inc. I love Sully from Monsters, Inc. I think he's so sexy. What the fuck? Someone's dying. Take what you want except for the rare items. That's what I want. I say we just... Whoever's treasure map it is, this is my rule, and I think we should just keep it consistent. Everybody greeds, apart from the person who did the map who just needs everything. So if there's something they don't want, they can just choose to pass on it. Everybody else greed. If it's not your map, you just greed. Apart from when we go into, like, the actual, like, you know, dungeon, in which case everybody needs everything. That's fine. Hang on, I've got one here. Hang on, I've got one in my ass. Hey, let me pull it out. There it is. My one is... Thank you. I thought that one was really funny. My one is... It looks like it's somewhere... It's on a ridge somewhere. That's not it, is it? No. That's not it. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, it took me too long to find that one. I'll just... Sure, I'll put that in the chat. Why not? Did you guys leave? You guys fucking left me! Are you even watching the stream? I just got abandoned! This is my stream! Oh, it's way further up. Cannot dig for treasures. My party members abandoned me. All right. So remember the rules. Everybody agreed apart from the person who used the map. I gotta get my stuff. It probably won't even be anything. It'll probably just be, you know, generic, you know, items that everybody gets. Because even if you don't, like, get the things, you know, you always get something out of the chest, including money. If you're doing group, like, chests, you only ever get money. If you're doing it just by yourself, you probably will run a negative eventually. Plus, you can't really do chests by yourself. You got to do it with groups because it's eight party member stuff. You can do it with like 2 or 3 people. 2 is hard, 3 is easy. Unless you're like high level gear. I remember Neil and I tried to do one in Stormblood, and because we were both, we were tank and healer, we just kind of lost. Like at the last like 2 seconds. We ran out of time. And we almost did it. You can do it with 2 or 3 people, it just takes a long time. So if you really want like the most money possible, you get a team of 8, everybody gets a map, and you all go and you do these. Gonna look for a bit. Have a great stream, mate. Have a great day. Bad 3 rain. Bloons 4. What's a game beginning with D that has a 3 in it? The name's Dingo, mate. Dingo 3. I'll call you Train. I think that's funnier. Because then the guy from ASDF movie can come along and say, I like Train. I got ice crystals. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we are withdrawing. Hooray! Damn, now I wish I said that I should get all the stuff in here. It's fine. We should do, we'll end up doing lots of these, so it'll be good. I'm just a greedy bitch. Here we go. Let's go grab that treasure from this ancient civilization that still exists. This is my first time on one of these. In one of these, this is my first time in this one specifically. It looks like the same one as like the Aquapolis, where there's 2 doors and you choose one. And Atlanta has disconnected. Uh-oh. Did you know the guy who voices the I Like Trains guys passed away like 10 years or so? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, why did my thing's supposed to automatically update? Why did it not? Are you kidding me? I have to, like, have it be that I... That's ridiculous. So I have to specifically go out on my way to update it each time or go through that menu? Why can't it just automatically update no matter what? That's what I want. I thought they fixed that shit. Oh, shoot. Number 1. Turali onion. Turali eggplant. Turali garlic. It seems like they didn't really change much. These guys are in the other ones too. I would have thought they would have had their own enemies for this, but... Turali garlic. Then we go Turali tomato. I need someone to take the tank for that. I can't tank these, please. I guess I have to. We don't have much of a tank anymore. Update what? Oh, the Mandragoras. They were always a thing. In the other ones, that is. Oh, shit! Atlantis is back! This thing's gonna go a lot faster now.
the wonders of playing White Mage. It didn't hit any of the others. I'm so mad. "31 water clusters. Sick. And some treasure. Alright, now which door? I've got a strong feeling about the right one, which means the left one is probably correct. I should let chat choose. If we get through this one, I'll let you guys choose on the next one. Wow. All right. I'm butterflies. Hooray. Yippee dippy. Should probably save that for, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Every time I use that, I'm like just waiting for the crit. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Like I say, most of the time it doesn't happen. God, we're doing damage here. Imagine this with 8 people. They'd already be all dead. Alright, I think I'm gonna open up my windows because it's getting very warm in here. Too warm. Alright, there we go. I got a Craftsman Cunning Materia 9. Alright, let's do a poll. I don't know if we need a poll. Left or right? Left. This is me asking about your political views, by the way. I'm gonna allow additional votes, but it's gonna be 100, so you can't just like spam them. What if it's a tie? Then I pick. I'm seeing more for the right, though. I wish we could do like a 30-second poll. So I don't know if someone's going to come out of left field with like 40 points. Well, I accidentally bought a vote for the right instead of the left. Well, too bad. It came up with the right. You contributed 200 channel points, which means you did 3 for the right. And you lost us this. This was all your fault. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It says you contributed 200 channel points, which means you did in total 3 votes, because you get 1 free vote and then 1 vote per 100. Well, alright, now we'll do yours. And I suppose we'll also put ourselves back into Wayno the First Walk. I'll just do it with what we have at the moment. It's fine. can choose which one to buy it for? Oh, okay. Either way. An unfortunate ending to a quite promising... Everyone's actually doing party finder. Technically, I only voted once since my left vote cancelled out one of my right votes. I think overall I probably would have picked right there. Either way. Maybe I would have picked left, I don't know. I don't even know if it really matters what you pick. It could be that the game's decided how far you go anyway. It could be like at the very start, they're like, okay, you get through the first one, you don't get through the second one. Could literally just be that. For all I know, that's how a lot of, like, games do it behind the scenes. I hate to tell you this. Even I'm privy to this in my own Pokemon game. There's one area where you need to find the right door, but the right door won't actually be able to get into until you get through, like, 6 other doors. Oh, shit. Okay. We get another shot. And this time we'll just let... Whose map was this? Oh, whoever's it was, they can just pick the door. Yippee! Oh, it didn't even update. What can I choose to change that? Well, I can't edit it, obviously, not right now. Maybe that. Do not display preview when updating or changing gear sets. It should automatically update. You can start it. That's fine. I just do shit like this in my spare time. I think that should probably fix it. Ow. I've been poisoned. That is instant now. Interesting. Where's the... Are we at number 2 already? I guess we are. Number 3. Interesting how they both appeared on that first one. God damn it, I don't want it. I got 99 lightning crystals. 99. Wow. My brain. What was I gonna say? Yeah, something about RNG. Yep. I don't know whether or not your... Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not your choices actually matter or not. Could just be some fuckery behind the scenes of, like... I don't know. I don't know whether it actually randomizes it right there and then. Like, for all I know, there's like 3 separate ways they could do it, and 3 easy ways to do it. Either they randomize which doors allow you to go through and which doors don't. This one, for example, is pretty obvious that it lets you through because it's lit up. But like, for example, so the left one, yes, right one, no, and then for the next one, right one, yes, left one, no, etc., etc. Alternatively,
when you access the door, it rolls a check then and there, 50-50, as to whether or not you go through, or the further you go through, it might be like 30-70. Or even before that, at the very start, they could say, okay, you can progress through 2 rooms. That's it. That's all you're allowed. Then maybe there's extra RNG on top of that. I wouldn't know. Is there any way to tell which one it is? And not without looking at the game files. I'm gonna have to assume, though, that it is like a true, like, 50-50. I'm gonna hope, at least, that it's a true 50-50. That'd be the nicest way to do it, but, you know. Because there's no, like, real money at stake here, so I would assume it is an actual 50-50. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage from that. I don't think I would take that much damage. Yeah, you'll be fine. Three chunks of white gold ore. I'll take that. It's up to you. What does it cost to do this raid thing? Nothing. You buy a, you either gather or you buy a treasure chest off the market board. You can gather treasure chests from any, like, level 95 plus tree or rock or whatever. You can mine it or you can dam it. We might still, it might go back up. There's a small chance. Or you can buy them on the market board. If you're doing a team of 8, buying them on the market board is, it feels more expensive, but you get all your money back anyway, plus more. So, as long as you're not doing it with just like 2 people, doing it on the market board is a fine way to do it. Because you can only gather 1 map per day. White gold ore, good maybe? I would assume it's good. At least decent. I don't have all my crafters at level 100 though. I have like 1 at level 100, I think. No, not even. I have a couple at level 90, but definitely not at level 100. Did not bother with that. Oh shit, Alpaca of Fortune! We kill this thing, right? I'm assuming we kill this thing. A leather sack. Now that's more like it. Now that's new. That's new stuff right there. I hope we get the gambling thing. Nope. No gambling just yet. I guess it's later on. I'm gonna go Trump route now. All right. Good luck. Damn it, I'm not even visible. I need to get further up. Ooh. The game didn't like you saying Trump. Unless you're gonna trump the system. Nope. There's 1 extra chance you could get. Nope. It does have the chance to go rainbow. And then you do get to go through anyway, but... I mean, we got through 3 rooms. That's more than my one. He failed me. He failed everyone.
As you know, I'm the biggest Trump supporter. You know me. If it ain't Trump, tramp it. Do you think Trump goes tramping? He calls it Trump tramping? With a prostitute? So he goes Trump and tramping? I could go further with that, but I'm not going to bother. Alright, where are we at now? 3 porcelain mugs. Oh, you're talking about Dwarf Fortress? I don't even know what isn't Dwarf Fortress that game where, like, you need, like, tutorials and, like, guides to play it? Start off, because it's so confusing. It's the only... I think that's the only thing I've heard about that game. I'm just gonna follow everybody else. It also inspired Minecraft. Minecraft. Alright, guys. Once I land, I'm gonna go pee. You can start up the treasure chest if you want. Just don't die. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, half a minute. So, don't let me die either. I'm gonna sit here with a shield on my ass. Be right back. Okay. I'm surprised you guys didn't start. That would have been exciting. Ooh, good idea. Ooh, piety materia 12. That's good. Just to prove a point, I'll do nothing this whole fight. Just to prove you guys would have been fine. I'm not doing that. Let's go gambling! Didn't get one. Still didn't get one. I hate that it's night. You guys can barely see anything. It's so dark and dreary. I forgot to brush my teeth this morning. Go do it now. Go do it now. Always gotta brush your teeth. Rob tries not to get carried by his fans. Challenge impossible. Excuse me, I'm decent at this game. Notice how I didn't say good. I haven't done any, like, Savage stuff or any EX stuff, really. I've done a few EXs, but not, like, hardcore. Like, I haven't done the new stuff. I'd like to. We've got 4 people here. Maybe we could do
No, there's no 4-player, like, boss fights, really, is there? It's always 8 people. We've got Commanding Craftsman Tishane, and I will... Oh, shit! Well, I will greet it. What did I greet on that? 47. Okay, I thought it was a 1 for a second. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, you know what? You take it. I don't need that. Oh, god damn it. It's like the free-to-play players with the pay-to-win. Premium member. Well, that was a crit on my Dia. I might have to do the Alliance raid at like a better time for me. For like New Zealanders, like at night rather than, you know, during the midday. I don't think many people will be playing, especially in Australia, like where it's 3 hours like earlier. Like it's 9 o'clock for them right now, or 10 o'clock. Or 11, might be 11. Hello, School Roy. The waving. So what does Some Call Me Johnny do on his Final Fantasy 14 streams? Oh, shit, gambling! Gambling! Yo, you gotta do full gamble. Come on, let's gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. But it's probably higher than 4, right? I mean, probability. But, I mean, don't take my word for it. It could be lower. There could be a small chance that it is lower. That is so fucking rough, man. Holy shit. Fuck you, Ruff. Hey, I specifically said don't take my word for it. There is a small chance that it's lower. I mean, it's literally a 6 out of 10 chance that it was going to be higher. Actually, even more than that. I think it goes higher than that. I think it goes to 12. I never thought I'd see the day where Radical Soda promoted gambling. Dude, I love gambling in games where there's no real monetary value to it. I fucking love gambling. I love gacha. As long as there's no real money involved. Wow. This is just bad luck after bad luck, man. That is rough. In my Pokemon game, there's a gacha mode. You get, like, a crystal or a gem for finding a trainer, and then you use it, use 10 of them to roll the gacha and get a Pokemon. And it's a random Pokemon. It's not truly random. Like, you can't get legendaries, you can't get evolved Pokemon. But any other Pokemon's on the table. You could get a Vulpix, you could get a Vullaby, you could get a Charmander, you know? Well, Anybody got any other maps, or shall we go back to, if Atlanta, if you want to head back to, being a DPS, we can swap back on Juno the first walk. You can get a Porygon! All sorts of Pokemon are available for you! And the best part is, it's a self-inflicted challenge, just like a Nuzlocke, so if you want to turn on Gacha mode, you can turn it on and still play the game normally and catch all other Pokemon. Of course, I don't recommend it. I recommend you do the gacha the way it's intended. But, you know, if you want to, you can just go catch something. If you see something else, you can just go catch it. Nuzlocke gacha mode, you can do a Nuzlocke gacha. That's the whole point of it. It is 1 a.m. I have class. All right. See you later. It is 1 a.m. I have class. You probably class tomorrow, right? Have a lovely evening. Yeah, 1 a.m. That's time to go to bed. I will kick from party. Okay. And we shall join up for this again. We'll wait for like 30 minutes, maybe. 20 minutes. We'll wait for a bit. It's a new one. People should be doing it. In the meantime, what do you guys want to do? Oh, right, I need to go check if the thing that I have is, like, actually... Is it there? No, it's not there, is it? Is that... No, it's not Earthshine. It's one of these. Modona. At 7 p.m. I have nothing tomorrow. That's good. I think this is just, like, the ticket to get the black bikini. You know what we should do? We should all just wear the black bikini. It'd be funny for, like, the one person who joins our party. If we do, like, leveling roulette or something. Bombastic bric-a-brac. What is that all about? Oh, this is where you get the ruby weapon stuff. Bozia Citadel. Oh, crud. The diamond weapon stuff?
Change.
Interesting. Interesting. A mysterious map. What's a mysterious map? I think I had to do that for something. I can't remember. I think it's this person. Uncanny Knickknacks, maybe? Yep, there it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. I've already got all this. I can just throw this thing away. I got a lot of, like, juices from that. Alright, first things first. To the Aldar Steps of Nald. You know of a guy called Frank Walker and his National Tiles? No. Wait, I know National Tile, though. That's a name I haven't heard in years. Have you played Placid Plastic Duck? No, I saw that on Steam. That looks boring as shit. Ring of Healing. I can put that on... I should be able to put that on my guy. Oh, is that in my inventory? Is that why I couldn't put it on my thing? Yeah, I need to put this on my retainer. That's why I couldn't see it. I need to just check my inventory. Alright, I'm dumb. Oh, and this stuff is... This is level 100 stuff. Why does the music keep cutting out?
Moonwood Bottoms of Healing. Did I not put all that stuff on my level 700? I thought I put that stuff on my retainer. Uber Eats delivery completed. That's right, the tacos, they're all there. Straight from Tuliolal. No, seriously, what do the delivery things do? You give in your, like, dungeon gear or special gear that you don't need anymore, and they give you a currency which you can use to buy stuff there. Open my windows. I need fresh air. There we are. Okay. So the thing is that I do have some gear from the Monk Station. I'm not proud of it. Some of it was gifts, some of it I bought myself. Now let's see. It was NPC gear that couldn't be dyed. Okay, so well this can't be dyed. Still. This can't be dyed still. This still can't be dyed. So that's great. So what are they just doing the most popular ones, or like what are they going to? I don't think I have any other stuff from the Mog Station actually. The Black Summer Halter can't be dyed still. Well, that's the one that I just was getting in the These should have been dyeable. I don't know why these aren't dyeable. That's ridiculous. Everything else is like stuff you got in game, and it all seems to be dyeable. Yeah, I don't have any other Mog Station stuff. Is dyeing just cosmetic? Yeah. They don't do anything in combat. You guys think we're gonna get a pop? I mean, it's 1 in the afternoon. People will be at work. Duty roulette, high level dungeons. Minstrel's Ballads, Fiend's Burden. Ice Phase Cleanup, MR Strats, Box Meteor. MR Strats? I don't know what that is. Potentially special treasure map. ×2 of each of any level full party maps. Meet Limsa Sephiroth for party conversion. Good luck. See, there you go. You join like a party like that with 2 maps. Then you can just do that. It's pretty neat. In the meantime, I don't know if there's that much to do. I mean, I can go and do these other quests, but like they're kind of boring to do on stream, to be honest. I really wanted to do the Alliance raid today. That was like the main thing I wanted to do. We could always just do some leveling stuff, I suppose. I think I might need to wait until... Who's this? Who's this coming in? Hello. Are you drunk? I'm looking in between 2 monitors. I suppose we could do like Duty Relate Expert, Duty Relate High Level Dungeons, Duty Relate Trials, and we can get a bunch of like poetics and like stuff from it. For better gear. The better gear is only really useful if we plan on doing the extremes and things. Alright guys, what's the best Pokemon? What's the very best Pokemon? I'm sure we'll get the raid. Alright, we'll wait for a while. It's only been 8 minutes. 9 minutes. Personal or objective? Personal. That's where the fights happen. I'm gonna check the comments on the Shadow Generations video. I'm gonna see what people have been saying. Trubbish. Pretty base take. Noibat. Pikachu. Pikachu, that is like actually the most sane take I've ever heard. I can't stop laughing. You moaning and saying, oh my god, just makes you sound like you have bubble guts. I'm crying right now, lol. What is this from? Okay, no more fuck. Well, it's back to... Stop. There's like 10 in reserve. Oh my god. Oh.
Have you seen
Sorry. That's the farting Sonic Unleashed video. There's a guy in the comment saying Metal Overlords Arena is not chemical plant. The assets aren't chemical plants reused. They are brand new and different. I'm assuming that's just a joke. What the hell is a bubble gut? I'm assuming it's when you have a lot of farts in your guts. Hence the bubbles. This joke hit so hard, especially with how genuine you sound. 4230. What is this?
Light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand?
I thought it was because he's black.
Shadow up. I thought that was a funny joke. I thought it was a good one. Good video. Just realized what the thumbnail is. People are really like latching on to me saying Shadow for PS2. I don't know why people think it's like something more than what it is. I played Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2, so I call it Shadow for PS2 to make it more obvious as to what game I'm talking about. And I know people use Shadow 05 now, but I just used Shadow for PS2, so you know which game I'm talking about. That's all I meant by that. There's a lot of comments in here like, Shadow for PS2, you could have said this, or you could have said that. It's like, you know what I'm talking about though, right? Like, you understand what I meant. That's the whole point of it. There was also some people upset about my hot take that favorite is Blaziken. Come to think of it, Blaziken's pretty cool. Also, some people really upset that I said that Boom Amy is the best version of Amy that they should just replace regular Amy with. Ooh, I said something horrible there. Amy doesn't have a personality, guys. Not anymore. And people say she should be replaced with the one back in Heroes or Adventure. The one that's literally just in love with Sonic and that's her only character. I don't know. I think they've done enough with that. I think the one in Boom has her own personality and works well.
For some reason, YouTube has started introducing like AI for like responding to comments, and I don't freaking get it. Are you planning on doing more stream compilations like the Lisa one? Yeah. Although the Lisa one did horrendously. Like there's one here saying that like they agree the assets for the Metal Overlord fight should have been new stuff. And then there's 2 replies I can just click on to reply instantly. It's one of them is, yeah, it's supposed to be the final fortress, but like, why use chemical plant assets, with a crying face emoji that I can click on to reply with? Or, it's a good thing that we're not making the game, am I right? And there's another one right below it, which the comment is the deluxe edition comes with the Sonic Movie 3 DLC in December, so if you were already all in on getting the game, you may as well get the deluxe just for that. And then the auto response comments are, that's the best, and it's got asterisks around it, best way to enjoy the new, and then asterisks again around Sonic game. So that's the best way to enjoy the new Sonic game, which, and then the other one is, and then everyone plays Sonic Frontiers again. What the fuck are these responses, YouTube? Get rid of them. Nobody wants to auto respond with these things. It's so stupid. Companies have been trying to insert AI into everything, and it's so unnecessary. It so is. It's so dumb. I hate it. I have Shark Tale on VHS. I watched it all the time. It's good. That's a good comment right there. That's a good one. The problem is that AI is not true AI at the moment. It's just replicating patterns that it sees. It's not actually thinking for itself. It's not artificial intelligence. It's just a program that learns by replicating. But it's not truly learning anything. It's not actually committing things to memory. It's not learning how to speak. It's not learning what things mean. It doesn't know what it's saying. It's just projecting something it thinks that will make sense. And that's why you can say things to an AI like, how many R's are in the word strawberry? And it will say 2. Even though if it was an actual AI, it would be able to count how many there are there. But it's not. That's not the way it learns. It learns by seeing patterns in the words and the way things... It's not true AI. Somebody saying, how else would you hold a controller? There are some people in the comments who say they do hold controllers like this, which feels really odd to me because I feel like I get cramp in these fingers here and I can already feel it happening. I hold controllers like this. You get extra grip on the bottom, which means the majority of the handling is being done by your strongest finger. And you're holding the controller else like that. If I'm doing it like this, that feels so... Like, this is not comfortable down here below. This is not comfortable at all. It hurts. You should see the Armored Core controller hold. Is it like this? Is it like that? That'd be cool. That'd look awesome. Like, there are times in Final Fantasy I'm literally... Like, I hold it like this. And then, but if I need to run while also, like, going down the party member list... Hang on, I'm not actually clicked onto it. Only, like, because you have to do that on the D-pad. So, oftentimes in fights, I'm doing this. And then I collect it and I go back to this. Like, if I need to, like, I don't know, move out of an AoE and also click on Low Lizzie here, it's like... And then I do the move.
And I can still move after that, but it's also why you got to pick and choose which moves go on the directional buttons and which ones don't. So I'm glad I had Asuna on a face button, because now it's an immediate cast. But there's some other things here like this, which is an immediate cast, which I would put on a face button now normally, but I can't because I've had it on there for so long. I can't move around my stuff. Like glare, for instance. I would put that on a directional button because you can't use it while moving. But I have it on this because I had stone here originally, and I can't change that because my memory and my muscle instincts, whatever it's called, muscle memory, automatically presses that. That looks like a pain in the ass. I actually bought an Xbox controller with paddles on the back to try and mitigate that. I was thinking, oh, I can put the 2 paddles here for up and down on the party members, and the ones on the right for going through enemies. Because left and right on the D-pad is enemies, and up and down is party members. I thought that's a really good idea. It would be very hard. It's very hard to get used to that, but what sucked more is that my brain is used to using the grip again. I do this, right? I couldn't do that anymore. Because the analog stick was now where the D-pad was. So I was like this, and I was like, oh shit! And I know I could have just done that and moved my character with my finger like this, but that's very inaccurate, and I can't do that. And in the end, I ended up returning the controller anyway. Like, even that wouldn't have been an issue if I had, you know, learned that. But the A button just straight up didn't work sometimes. So I had to return the controller, and I'm like, I'm not. Like, that was a pro Xbox controller, and you're telling me that shit's broken the first one I get? That's not like... And then I, like, read some stuff online, and it's like, oh yeah, these things break. Like, super easy. So I didn't. I didn't buy it, another one. I didn't get a refund and buy another one. I just got the refund, and I bought another PS5 controller. Because at least with a PS5 controller, I know it's gonna, you know, at least I know it's ergonomic for my hands. It feels very good to hold. And yes, my first like 3 PS5 controllers broke, but I've had this one for a very long time. It was the 1.0 like PlayStation 5 controllers. They were terrible. If you're gonna buy a PlayStation controller, get a colored one, because at least you know then it's not one of the old stock, and that the triggers have been beefed up so they don't break so easily. I don't think we're getting in this thing. We've got 7 out of 15. Surely there's some people who don't have jobs. There's somebody confusing the light dash with the chaos control path in Shadow Generations, saying that the light dash is in the game. It's not. That is completely different. I mean, yeah, it ends up being the same sort of thing, but Trails of Rings is what the light dash is used for. Somebody actually commented on Lisa Gets Brain Rot. Holy crap! I'm surprised you didn't notice the stretched cutscene. I did notice the stretched cutscenes, actually. I just didn't talk about them. Because what am I going to say? Oh, the cutscenes are stretched. Why are they stretched? If I was doing a funny video, I would have been able to do something funny with it. Like, in live action, I would have stretched out my own camera and said, looks fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Bear Grylls off to the side would have, like, his camera stretched vertically instead of horizontally. He'd be like, looks kind of odd, actually. I don't know about you, but you know, I would do something like that. But because it was such a, you know, it was a very flat video, in my opinion, the Sonic X Shadow. Only criticism here I feel is 100% unfair is calling the 2D levels nostalgia pandering. They're not here to nostalgia pander. I think they were added to the game to either 1, cut back on costs, the most likely option, or 2, feel more consistent with the way the base game is laid out. I said those 2 things, or at least one of them, in the, I implied the second one, at least, in my review. But I think that calling the 2D levels nostalgia pandering isn't... I think at this point, it might not be nostalgia pandering, but the original design of the 2D stages were to be nostalgia pandering. If you remember, the last game we had was Sonic 06, and then Sonic Unleashed,
and Sonic 4 were made. Sonic 4 was a nostalgia pandering bait to all Sonic fans, and that was a full 2D modern Sonic game. And then Sonic Unleashed had the 2D sections to be like, look, it's like old Sonic again. Generations also had the 2D sections because, hey, classic Sonic's in 2D. And modern Sonic has 2D segments too. It's like between the 3D and the 2D. And ever since then, 2D sections have just been a part in Sonic games, and people have forgotten how it started. It was to be nostalgia pandering. And that's why I say it. If Sega really wants to evolve, they have to get rid of these 2D sections because they're always worse than the 3D sections. Always. Hi, Rob. Hello, Honk Alive and Reloaded. Good to see you back. Large Soda, what's happening right now in the game? We're relaxing in the quicksand, it seems. We're waiting on a Q-pop. Come to think of it, I need to spend some tombstones and more of the Mandeville weapons. Gotta collect them all. Oh, yikes. Just wait until they come out for Poetics. You can just use Poetics. The closest we'll get to a Shadow the Hedgehog level in Shadow Generations is then that extra movie level DLC, which I think is going to be Westopolis. Actually, it's Tokyo. I don't know, Full Metal Hero 4589 is currently watching, but no, that's Tokyo, I'm afraid, from the Sonic 3 movie. Starting with Bayonetta music, 10 out of 10 video. There's Nixter. Took me a hot minute to realize the old thumbnail style is back. Holy shit. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Let's actually see how the video's doing. I haven't actually checked how it's doing compared to the others. Number 3 out of 10. Only secondary to 2 Pokemon Scarlet and Violet videos. Still, it's doing much better than any of the other videos that I've done recently. So that's good. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the... Should I do Poppy as Shadow for the moments? Or is there another like character in Sonic or Shadow Generations? Black Doom Poppy? I can do like an alien, a Black Arms Poppy. That could work. Make Poppy Gerald Robotnik. Bald. Wrinkles. Mustache. The glasses can be 2 big $signs. Omega Poppy. That I wouldn't even know where to start with that one. Abraham Poppy. That's so dumb. My name is Abraham Tower. I'm going to shoot Shadow in the head. Bang. Is 3 out of 10 good? For what? Make Poppy Charmy? Charmy's not even in the game. Black Bull. I know, I'll make Poppy the Shadow the Hedgehog level that wasn't in the game. Poppy Chip? Yeah, this is for Shadow Generations. He's asking about your videos, 3 out of 10 good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it means it's the 3rd most watched out of the last 10 videos that I've done. So it's not bad. Not as good as the original Scarlet and Violet video, I think. No, wait, Scarlet and Violet actually did worse. The 2nd and... Is that the 4th episode? 3rd. The 2nd and 3rd episode of Scarlet and Violet actually got more views in the first 6 hours, 7 hours, than the original episode got, funnily enough. And Lisa Gets Brain Rot is right down at the bottom at 12k. It is... I actually think Lisa Gets Brain Rot has got less views in total than this one. Yet 27,000 views, whereas Sonic X Shadow has got 30,000 views already. You know what? Maybe I will change one of the final videos to Lisa Gets Brain Rot. See if some people might enjoy it. I'll do it instead of the Backrooms video.
people have probably already seen the Sonic Frontiers video if... well, at least, like, hey, they can watch Lisa Gets Brain Rot if they haven't seen it. And if they just here for Sonic content, they can look at the Sonic Frontiers video. I'll change it instead of the Backrooms one. I even put Lisa Gets Brain Rot as an image in the background of the video. Dude, Ham Dog 2006 followed?
Radical Soda, sing to me Heavy as the Crown. Please, you mighty siren.
Heavy as the Crown? I don't know that song. How does it go? I'll just pretend I know it. Heavy as the crown. It's resting really heavy up upon my head. Everybody wants to wear my crown. Oh, the heavy crown. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is... Light is... What the fuck? Shut up. Let's have some rations. Come to think of it, I need to spend... Oh, no, I've already read that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the applause. Speaking of Arcane, you guys watched it? I know I've been saying this every single stream, but, like, it's good. It's good, I recommend it. If you haven't found the motivation to watch it, just do it. Right after the stream. Not that there's anything happening during the stream, you could watch it right now. Did you just use the timing from Enemy from Imagine Dragons? Maybe. The chewing gum clip from Lisa Gets Brain Rot is so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps you'd like some chewing gum. Like to share some chewing gum. Fuck! An hour-long video about Shadow Generations? That's right. I could have talked for like an extra 30 seconds, and I almost did. It was almost a final thing. Like, I even recorded the lines and everything. What is this?
Marketplace. Fastest hedgehog. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic.
He really is, though. Originally, why is there a hype train? Thank you. Come on, guys, let's get this hype train to level 10. Originally, after the Chip Says the N-word clip, Shark Tale on VHS says, "Oh, hell no, man, I'm going back to my own game." And the camera pans left, and I have all this footage. Pans left to the Shark Tale game, which I also own. And then it cuts to the Shark Tale gameplay, and I would say something funny there, or like do something. The video would have been... It might not have even been, actually, an hour with that. It would have been only an extra, like, 10 seconds of content, I think. Will we ever get a Best of Radical Soda video game? Nah, they did terribly. Oh, Best of Radical Soda. They didn't do fantastically. Maybe. Probably not. Thank you, Room Sleep. That's 740 bits right there. Would you like some Pizza Hut on your Taco Bell? I'm sorry. I thought I banned the word pizza. Remember? In Final Fantasy 16 stream, I banned the word fucking pizza. I was so sick of seeing it in chat. What about the breast of Radical Soda? You can see that in the Lost World video, I think.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
Maria should have had a bullet hole with the demonetized symbol in it. There was a bullet hole in Maria originally, I just forgot to put it in. So now it just kind of looks like she dripped tomato sauce on herself. Which is actually better because I might have been demonetized. Putting an actual bullet hole on her. It looks like she killed a man. She may have. She's a vampire? Could be. Either tomorrow night might be more likely with players or Tuesday, since Tuesday is the reset. You might be right. We've got 9 out of 15 people, though, and 5 out of 6 healers, and 0 out of 3 tanks for some reason. But it's okay, because when a tank does Alliance raid, it'll pop into this. I thought Maria's model was cute. Shadow Generations is the first time we got a 3D Maria model, right? They did Maria and Gerald pretty good. We've had more. SA2 had a 3D model of Maria. Shadow the Hedgehog had a 3D model of Maria. But they looked a little uncanny. Especially the one in Shadow the Hedgehog. Maria's eyes were like a mouse's. Like they were gigantic compared to her head, and they also were mostly pupil. She definitely does look the best in Shadow Generations. Gerald, however, looked kind of creepy, to be honest. Okay, we waited half an hour. I don't think we're getting it. I think people will be like me and get too frustrated and not do it. King Mark Super Geek, that's not a bad idea. Problem is, I just don't have the time to make shorts. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll increase viewage on my channel. You doing a raid? Trying to. Look at that. Duty Finder is going. I'm still back in a Realm Reborn. Need bodies? Well, yeah. If anybody wants to join, they're always welcome. But we might not actually get it. There might just not be enough people in the OCU server right now trying to do the Alliance raid. Which is unfortunate. It's not a good time for it. I should have known. When I stream, it's just too early. Maybe I'll do a late night stream one of these days. How long are you planning on streaming? Well, I've already been going for 3 hours. Like, my whole point was just to do the Alliance raid, but... yeah, 40 minutes. It's not like it's slowly queuing people up, because people are just going to leave. Why not come over to the E30DC or the others? I can't. Anybody can travel to the OCE data center, but I can't travel out of it. That is the way the world works, I'm afraid. Yeah, unless you pay a lot of money, which I'm not doing. Oh. Music roll vendor. What the heck? When did he get here? And I have them all. Okay. Interesting. Maybe there's something else we can do. Maybe just leveling like a class or something even. Oh god, he's about to kill me. I mean, I've got Pictomancer and White Mage up already. I don't really need any other classes than that, to be honest. I was just kind of hoping we could do the new content, but... What class you playing right now? White Mage. Oh, all these rations are getting into my teeth. I'm not going to serenade you with a lullaby. That's not happening. Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Oh, sorry, it's got to be like quiet. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chumbus. Chumbus? Skibbity yop. That's what the parents have to say to their kids nowadays. They have to do the skibbity song to get them to go to sleep. Can you sing Endless Possibilities and get copyright struck? I don't think so. I'm having nightmares now. If I had kids and they spoke like that, I'd throw them into a volcano. Kids say some cringy stuff, man. When I was a kid, I said cringy stuff. It just happens. It's how the world works. Let's just do a trial. That could be fun. I have a strong dislike for words like skibbity and Riz and all that. I don't get it. I mean, I don't really get it either. Riz is a little more easily understandable. Because, you know, it comes from charisma. However, skibbity is so fucking stupid. Because it's literally, it comes from this... I think it came from, the song came from this one guy who did like these shorts. Like, I always saw him on like YouTube or something, and or like clips from Twitter or something, people using him in memes, like this guy in a red shirt and his belly's bouncing, and it was kind of gross to look at, but also kind of mesmerizing at the same time. I'm sorry. Wait, is that Shark Tale? Alright, let's do a trial. Well, we're probably gonna get the, you know, I'll just get the I'll just play White Mage. I don't mind. Then again, you're level 94, so we won't get the final boss. Or the second final boss. Maybe I will swap to like a lower level. Update. 92, 85, 90. I forget how to play Sage, but let's do it. I remember I like Sage. I like playing Sage. 645, 650, 650, 650. What about Red Mage gameplay? I used to like Red Mage. Then they changed their AoEs, and it made it annoying for me to play it on controller. It is an easy class to get used to. Play one of Neil's totally not hentai games. I don't want to. I'm scared. I wish I had a toothpick right now. Not instant? Nah. Not an OCE. Not at this time, at least. If we were like 7 o'clock or something, maybe. Shouldn't take long, though. I think the difference is for kids nowadays is that they get like tablets and phones and things that they use all the time. So they've and some of them, like bad parents, will give their kids just like full access to the internet. Which is not good. You don't want that. Give a kid a Wii, what can they do with that? They can play some fun games, play some Mario Galaxy. But yeah, if I had a kid, which I'm not going to, I'd probably not give them really any access to internet accessible things until they're like at least a teenager. Like if they want gaming console, they can have the Nintendo Wii U. Or it doesn't matter, you just don't connect it to the internet, you know what I mean? Then again, kids will figure that stuff out, you know? I'm sad they changed DK's dash attack. I like the original more. In Smash Bros? What was his original dash attack? I know he does a roll now. What did he used to do? Did he used to slam his fist down? Was that a thing he did? I was meaning Dark Knight. Yeah, I missed the old Dark Knight's dash too, because it actually did damage. They did it for all of them. They did it for, what's it called too? Gunbreaker. I'm gonna stop doing this, it's gross. Warrior and Paladins ones are still damage dealers? Then why did they change the others? That's so weird. We're number 1 on the waiting list. Probably for weaving stuff on Gunbreaker at least. I don't know. I don't know. Let's also watch a YouTube video while we wait. I can't just steal somebody's YouTube video. Why not just talk? We just talk like real people. What is real people? Yes, you can. That's why reaction channels exist. Yeah, see, I don't adhere to that. People who do reaction channels and just like, especially to like small videos like TikToks or whatever. Such a lazy, like, lazy way to do reactions. There is good ways to do reaction videos, like Corridor Crew. They have like a 100-part series on like reacting to animation, graphics, stuntmen, CGI, I mean. I don't know, I think it's the same thing. They have fantastic insight on everything that they watch. And I'm not saying you need Fantastic Insight to react to something, but if you are reacting to something, you need it to be... In order for fair use to make sense, you need to be creatively changing it. It needs to be creatively changed in some way to the point where, like, your video is substantially different enough to the actual video to the point where... Oh, what the shit? Alright, this might be a bit of a spoiler for anyone who hasn't finished Endwalker. Doesn't Crowdor Crew push generative AI? I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the reaction stuff. Who's... Alright, I guess we're doing it on this guy. This guy is now the main tank. Shifwari, get in there, baby. I wonder if I'm in danger. I'll forget about these spoilers by the time I get there. I mean, to be honest, you won't even recognize this guy anyway. It's not even like a thing that appears in the story. It's just, oh, there it is. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a long time. That actually does more damage than a Doses 2. I've completely forgotten how to play Scott. Wow, he's... Good luck, thank you. I don't think we'll need it. It's these sort of things are pretty easy. I forget how to play. Good lord. Do we have to stand on these, or like... Nope, these are AoEs, I'm pretty sure. Yep, they are. I'm sure they're much bigger in the actual, in the EX fight. Okay. I'll do it. Well, that was easy. He's dead. No. Look at these old men. Feldma balls. Some groups would opt to just sit in the middle and... I can't read it. I need to pay attention. I'm sorry. Just opt to sit in the middle and tank the minimum 2 bone stacks you'd get with Mitt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the game doesn't punish you enough for certain things. I could have just waited, I suppose. Wow. He looks funny. He's got a big nose. Oh, like me! Alright, my shield's about to wear off, buddy. Titanol Mackie? Is that a big AoE? The answer is yes. I can only assume that's right down the middle. Yep. I didn't put a shield myself, did I? I'm only guessing where things are going. It's pretty good at letting you know, like... Sometimes you just gotta guess, but other times it's pretty clear. Oh, okay. Pretty easy fight so far, Hades. I mean, we're pretty high item level. If we were on minimum item level, it'll be different, I suppose. Oh, that's not even this on, like, some different allies. Alright. I thought it was on the tanks for sure. Holy crap, is that the time eater from Sony? It does look like the time eater, I just... Oh, God. It's gonna bring us into a shitty boss fight. Oh, crud. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That, and then, is it this? Yes. But is he straight chalking it? Oh, shut up. Oh boy, time to mash? What do you mean? I'm sorry, are you a dirty keyboard user? Who needs to mash when I could just do this?
Change.
Who needs to mash when I can eat sausages by themselves? Nice spot. Why did I say that? Hey, I leveled up. Player commend. The other healer just left. So I'm gonna give it to who has the best thing now. Nice job, Monk. I never got my Chloe book. That's what I need to do. That's something I forgot. One or more party members were unable to teleport. No way. Top portrait spotted? DSR / top portrait spotted? I don't know what that means. Doo-doo sucking red totally orange popsicle. Damn, Time Eater seems more easier than I remember. It's pretty easy. Gotta admit. Okay. Well, she got my stinky journal and now I'm giving her my new one. Where is my journal, speaking of? Where the hell do I put it? I guess I don't have it on my Sage right now. You got a line? Nice. Guess I'll put my Wondrous Tales on my hotbar. Sorry about that, guys. Alliance Raid, Shadowbringers. Thank goodness it's any of them instead of just... Alliance Raids are almost born. Thank goodness it's just any of them. Omega Delta Scape, that's good. 9th to 12th Circles. And Anabasios. The Great Hunt Extreme. Oh, I saw somebody doing that just before. Sheesh. I wonder if anybody in Party Find is still doing it. The Gilded Araya. Need help with the first time run? We'll provide foot massages. Ugh. Loot Farm. UA Yawada Field Station. Oh, the farm times 7. For gear? At the field station? Really? 7 times? You get 1 bit for doing each one, and you might get one during the chest, so I don't... A minion could be a minion. Rathalos EX might be soloable on your white mage. No, it's actually better to solo it on a damage dealer. Because you can't heal after after the first phase of the fight. So it's better to do it with a DPS. Let's see, what do I gotta do? Limitless Blue Extreme, Containment Bay Extreme, Grain Hunt Extreme. I've never done that before. Voidcast Die. I don't think I've done that either. Treasure Dungeons, damn it. Crystalline Conflict. We could do Extreme Rathalos if you want. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll end it off with an Extreme Rathalos. Oh. Sure, update. Do TIE Finder. Stormblood? I want to say it was in Stormblood. Let's do it. I'm really annoyed that I'll have to fight Time Eater without taking damage to Platinum Sonic X Shadow Generations, because it's already hard for me. Now it's 10 times harder because I have to do it without damage. The fight just sucks in general. Oh, I start off with a Moogle now? Oh, I start off with everything. I can't remember what I'm actually supposed to do. I know I gotta kill that thing. That is the thing I need to kill. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here. I think I'll be okay. Oh, you're hitting that thing. Well. You doing good up there? Stabbing him? Oh, right, I have to do wing motif. Enjoy that. At least your tank, you can actually take it. It's nice for him to be targeting somebody else for a change. I did this one like 4 times by myself to try and get the mount. It's not worth it. And the mount is really, really rare, apparently. Like, rarer than any other EX. Because you only need 4 people to do this one. How big of a donation for mega long stream? You want a mega long stream for Final Fantasy? I'm chuffed. And thanks, Stream Sleep. What kind of goth witch uses rainbows? How dare you, Rob? This is just the gear, the tombstone gear, I think? Is this tombstone gear? I think it's just tombstone gear. Apart from the tights, I think the tights are something else. Why do I have a capybara on my... It's alright, you don't have to stand near me. I'm perfectly fine. At least you'll only need to do the fight 50 times if the whistle doesn't drop from the coffer. Oh, does it? Is that how it works? Only 50? As compared to the 99? Uh-oh. Jesus, how long is this fight just regular EX? With level sync on. He's almost down. We can cut the tail off when he's down. What was that noise? I couldn't even use my thing on it. I don't know what. Oh, because I can't. Oh. Oh, that was it. We did it. What was that noise? The hell was that noise? I got 4 Rathalos scales. That's not even the scales I need. You need the better scales, the scale plus. So getting 4 Rathalos... I got a Rathalos scale. Oh my god. That's horrendous. I don't have any of these. Wow, thank you for letting me have those. I didn't have any of those. How did I not have either of those? That's so weird. What does the chest usually give? Nothing? Not just any noise, but a special noise. What was the noise? I don't know what that noise was. Genuinely. Let me put my Rathalos coins away. I have 3 now. I guess I didn't do it 5 times. If you're extra lucky, it might just straight up give the Rathalos mount. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Oh, that's 1 done. Do you want to do the rest? The sound that you knocked him. Oh, okay. Screw it, sure. Alrighty. Let's do Containment Bay S1T7. That's gonna be so fun. I forget how to do this one, I think. I know there's like a bit where you just get knocked off and you instant die. You're watching the cutscene? You haven't done this? I think I wanted the monk weapon from him. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. You might get the chest for it. Please give the gal some pants. She has kind of pants. What kind of pants does she have? The Pictomancer Sourl. That looks like this. at the moment. Oops. Alright, well, here we go. Rainbow drip. Well, there he goes. Yowie zowie. Why do you think I'm a cockma? For reference, this is not what usually happens. Usually, this is a whole thing. We just happen to be very high level. And we did not level sync to do this super easy. Music is absolutely banging. There we go. Die! I mean, die! Bam. Well, there you go. You can get your Sephirotic weapon. I'll pass on that. I will greed the other one, though. For a 3? Oh, my God. Watching the cutscene.
Rob, I never got my answer for how big a donation for extra mega long stream.
Well, honestly, like, my voice is starting to hurt, so it might not be too much longer. So I'm sorry, Goofy. I might end it soon. I mean, I'll do this. I'll just see how long I go. I wouldn't bother donating anything. I'm not in the headspace for that right now. Let's do the Limitless Blue. This one's fun too because we gotta wait a bunch. You doing this as Monk? Do you want the Monk weapon for this one? Nice portrait. Are you gonna start the fucking fight? There he goes. This guy just, he didn't want to start. Damn whale. Wait, do I use it now? I'm assuming so. Look out! Perfect timing. My hammer wore off. Dang it. Sorry about that. Hello, Dragon Killer. Are you here? Oh, there he is. Oh, gods, brace yourselves. I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
Look out for my breach blast!
What's the icons to the right of your abilities above your emotes? Those are just a visual indicator of what I have up as the current. You don't ever need to look at it. Owie zowie. Come on, Bismarck, let us hit you already. Oh, Jesus, that could have been the... Oh no, I need to fire both fucking dragon killers! Oh god, I'm screwed! I can't revive! It's right, I got this. Holy moly, that was close. Imagine if we did all that and then we both fell off. Yeah, nah, Picto cannot revive. Picto is a pure damage sort of deal. One expanse totem, don't need that shit. Get that thing out of there. We'll greed that and greed this too. Let's see if I can like change. I can probably do like a glamour for this. That's what the gear actually looks like altogether. I don't have the pants or the shoes for
Change.
the gear that I was doing. I don't know if the balls to wear something better than this. I wouldn't be able to pull it off. There's that, which I don't like. We'll do this one. All right. It's Limitless Blue done. We could do Alliance raids and hope to get Shadowbringers or we'll probably get Realm Reborn. Alternatively, we could do AC light heavyweight M1 or M2. Reason why they're closest to fighting Knuckles. Oh, okay. Can I see them? Knuckle Dusters. Interesting. Let me check what my monk has. Oops. Oops. I don't think I have anything on my... Oh, yeah, right, because we did that cosplay thing. So I have nothing right now. Which is not what I usually have. Wait, I'm still using these? What if I de-glamour? There we go. Okay, let's see what next. I don't have it on my white mage. Man, I really filled up everything. Holy moly. Could do a level 100 dungeon. Would give us some good amount of tombstones. Needed deep hit. Victo monster it is. What? 690? Hang on. Oh god. Oh god. I need the extra stuff. I don't know what I get. If it changes, I'm gonna be so mad. So I'm wasting all my things on this. Tombstone exchange, please. What do I even need? What do I need to get it up? 690, that one's 690, 690, 675, 78. I need wrist. Oh, my pants, maybe? These are the cheapest, so I'm just gonna go with these. I need a choker, neck wrist ring. Neck wrist ring. Oh, those are the new ones. I don't have enough of those. Neck wrist ring. Casting. Neck wrist ring. Alright, put all those on. Is that good enough? 695. It didn't change. Hell yeah, baby. I suppose I can get the other stuff too, because I've almost got maximum of those. So I could get the rod. I mean the brush. Do I have the brush? No. But I do have pants that need to be updated more. The breeches of healing, the breeches of casting, and the boots of casting. I'll take that too. And now I'm going in with my heavy-duty shoes. I can just claim a plate it back. For God's sake. Delta escape raids are doable unsynced at this point. If there's two of you, yeah. We got a rabbit, and I can't tell. What's the other one? Another cat lad. Oh, I didn't. Oh, am I lagging or? I don't think I'm lagging. All I gotta do is worry about myself. I don't gotta heal anybody. This is so great. Flipping your caster in a dungeon using limit break on a big pull near the end. Yep, that's the best way to do it. If anybody tells you, hey, you should have saved it for the boss, they're dumb. You guys lagging at all? Nope, it's just you, my buddy. Sorry to say. I'm forgetting how to play Pictomancer. Is there another move I'm forgetting about? So few buttons compared to like White Mage or something. kind of wasting time on that one, to be honest. That's right, you're playing tank. Healers should be able to keep you alive. And if they can't, they're dumb. And they can't play the game. And they're dumb. I think I remember this boss. There's like lots of little like cactuses, and you need to go near the one that doesn't have any spines in it. Oh wait, heavyweight needles. That's right. It increases. Almost forgot about that one. I think I'm okay here. Wait. Didn't it used to go further than that? Did they nerf this boss? Don't tell me they nerfed this boss. I would be so angry if they did. I feel like there were more of these as well. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good thing they didn't change it. I would have been very mad. Unless they maybe did it on both ones. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't played in a while. Maybe you just beat the boss now. I remembered one that went really close. So it might have been that one. So they might have not changed it at all. Damn it. I wasn't ready for that. Well, we're fucked. It's alright, healer's still alive. It's fine. As long as the healer's alive, things are all good. I should have used my little dash. I just didn't want to land in all those prickles over there. Guys. Oh, he has a dash. Like Sage. Interesting. Yeah, that's okay. The other Pictomaster, I'm sure, is doing a better job. Poor Sidian. Some of these I appreciate the red mage privilege. Yeah. That's more like it. That's what I remember. Oh, hooray! I should have just Now I've got a weakness for a minute, damn it. Yeah, it's alright. I'll just read the earrings. Wow, you actually have to jump down an area in this dungeon. If only you had to jump up an area. Like, the environments are beautiful. Love the environments. It's from the dungeon itself is this. Just a straight old line. Rainbow drip. Taste the rainbow, bitch. Evan's Materia 11. Macaroni lizard. I just realized they're called macaroni lizard. Have to do pulls while platforming like a madman? Exactly. Let's have like giant gaps in the land here. Let's have to jump over them. And if you miss, you die. And you don't get to respawn. Have like fun traps in the dungeon. Like, oh, you stepped on a pressure plate. Bam! 90% of your health is gone and you have a strong poison. Your healer better have it sooner, ready. You know what I mean? Have you considered doing Delibrum Regine Savage? I've never done it. I've never done it. I don't even think I've done the regular one. Is that Bozja stuff? The problem is that the stuff like that is so out of the way, it's hard to get to, especially in a server where there's not that many people. I've been trying to do the there's one specific thing in Bozja that I've been trying to do. It's like a dungeon for the longest time, and I can't find enough people to do it with me. Where's it going? That way. See, what I thought originally for this one was that the bomb pops into the square hole and comes out the other square hole and does a big AoE around it. That's also an interesting idea for a boss, in my opinion. What am I doing? I need to start using my paintings. Materia might not have much of a community compared to NA, EU, Japan, but is there not a Discord or community you could find to maybe help Bozja stuff? Yeah. There probably is. I'm assuming there will be. There's a hunt Discord for like the hunts when they appear, which is neat. I use that to like get my to do the special fates. Oh shit. I'm gonna get hit by one of those. Oh fuck. Okay. The fight music is pretty good? Yeah, it is. Oh, is that on me? I couldn't tell, I was so zoomed in. I'd love to do the VNC dungeons. Those ones look fun. And the extreme ones especially I'd love to do. The Bozja dungeon, the first one that I assume you're talking about, also doesn't need that many people, so it'll give you an echo to scale if you're in a... I've done the first Bozja dungeon, the Castrum. I think it's called Castrum.
It's the second one. It's like underground or something. Which way less people have, like, gotten up to. Obviously, way less people have done that sort of stuff. It's not like I can just do, like, a duty roulette for it. Only so many people have grinded out Bozja to the point where you unlock that. The Librum can be put up in Party Finder, actually. Yeah, there is a Party Finder for it, yeah. I can never find anybody, though. And after 10 minutes, it just goes, okay, we'll put you in by yourself. And then you die. Oh, shit. What am I doing? This. Oh, crud. I haven't played like a DPS in so freaking long. I think I'm doing okay. I'm probably doing fine. I'm surprised I got out of that. I was being really greedy. Since the Librum speedruns are one of the quicker ways to get things, you need those Penny People materia doing the Shadowbringers relics. Oh, okay, you need to get for those relics. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a try eventually. I'm sure there's a few people that might come into the streams that might be able to help with it. I should really start doing my paintings out of combat so I don't have to sit here doing them. Bouncy Council. Neato. Alright, where the hell am I going? This one, maybe? Yep. Oh, we can still attack. I don't know why I thought we'd be teleported elsewhere. I guess I'm thinking of the Shifting Sands boss in the Deltascape. Or Sigmascape? I forget this.
Ah, crud. Oh, wait, can you just... What am I doing? I could have just used, like, Shortcast. I think we may have sabotaged each other there. I didn't even use Limit Break on the mobs. Such a silly guy. Completely forgot about it. Challenge log feeling lucky is almost complete? No, think about that. Skull looks like he's trying to get out of hell. Google is giving me AI search results now. Yeah, it's been doing that to me too. A lot of the time, I just think I can't really trust it. So I'm like, what do I trust what it says, or like is this just random shit it's pulling out of its ass? You know? Here we are. I'm gonna go see my summoning bell, see if my, it's level 90. Because I had items, level 700 items in my inventory, I think. Maybe it's because they're not fully... Wait, no. Yeah, level 700. Level 700. Yeah, that's better than the ones he had, 690. This is level 102. Level 710. What am I currently wearing? Shouldn't I not be able to give him stuff that, like, I'm currently wearing? What am I wearing? I'm wearing 700s? Oh wait, I'm a fucking... One class. 710, 710, 710, 710. So confusing. Can I not just do, like, equip with best gear, which is not currently equipped on somebody else? 700, 700, 790. So I have something for 700, I'm sure. 650. Where's the 700 ones? Did I just get rid of them? This one's for Thermatush. Maybe I never bought the 700 ones. How strange. There's a 700 one. These are all level 90. I must have, like, thrown them away. Or given them in, traded them in. How sad. Maybe you think of this i700 casting ones you bought? No. Because I would have had i700 stuff for White Mage, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I only did a few. Maybe I went straight to the 710 stuff. Which is weird, but... Get off now, it's nearly 2 AM. Have a lovely night. Fried gyoza. Delicious. Time to sell it. It's only 165. Bye-bye. Do I need this? 2,000? Yeah, I might leave it there, guys. It's just a bit of a chill stream. The stuff I got from the... I know there was. Craftsman's... I don't think these are worth much. Yeah, they're not. Hopefully someone will make an add-on to block it or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the AI stuff. Yeah. Like, half the time nowadays, I can't get like a straight answer to something out of Google. I have to type in what I want and then type Reddit in afterwards. And usually that'll give me the answer faster than fucking Google will. Anyway, I think that's it for me today. Maybe we'll be on later with another game. I don't know. Could play some more Pokemon tonight with Neil, maybe? In fact, I'll ask him right now. Pokemon tonight. And then that'll be in about 5 hours. I enjoyed the stream. Thanks. You know what? Thanks, guys, for coming along. I know it's not like the usual stream. It's not like super high energy. I know it's not, you know, we're not playing something I would usually review or anything like that. But thanks for letting me join in. See ya. Hope you guys have a lovely night or day. It's just, it's a game I enjoyed playing for a long time. And maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Probably not. Probably we will not be back tomorrow. Maybe another night for the Alliance raid, or I might just do the Alliance raid myself later. Later on in the day. Other than that, enjoy. Bye-bye.